All right, my friends, just giving it a second. Let me see how we're coming through.
Where does it start? Where are these people lining up?
Happy Saturday, May 3, 2025. Good to see everybody. Good morning. Here at Francis Tavern. It's been 1 year since we did this last time. Let me know how the audio and the video look. Audio sounds, video looks. But good morning. Francis Tavern. One of the oldest buildings in Manhattan. I think they say it is the oldest building in Manhattan. Who was with us last year? Who do we have today? Ambrose, Walks in Camera, Earth Mama, Bear in the Garden, Oleg, ABX Girl, ER, waking up early in Las Vegas, Mika back home. Hey, it's good to see everybody. Audio, video good. Thank you, Bear. All right, we're at the starting point. For anybody who doesn't remember, this is the Great Saunter. It's the perimeter walk of Manhattan Island, 32 miles. And we're gonna get going. I think they're giving out swag over here, but all right. Should we get something for the missus? It's a long line. We're not gonna skip. Okay, let's get going.
I have my toes off. I have my toes off.
Not gonna skip the line to get swag. I'm sorry. Let's go this way. We're starting. Hey, Mitchell and Rachel, good to see everybody. Let's go. Are the feet ready for this? No. No, we did remarkably little training this year. I thought I did very little training last year, but it turns out I did less this year. Nice day for a walk. It's a beautiful day, at least right now. But it's going up to 80 degrees today. We're trying some new video, we're doing a lot of new things, so fingers crossed that the technology works for us today. After last year, why again? I don't know. It was really fun. It really hurt afterwards, but it was really fun. So let's see, May 3rd, 2025, it's the Great Saunter, 32-mile walk around Manhattan. The good news, we're here, we're alive, we're doing well, we feel okay physically. I did do a 18-mile day, what was it, last Sunday? I don't know, something like that. So we've done a handful of long walks. I wish I had wanted to do sort of more than one of those, but that didn't work out. And then the really big bummer is actually we were supposed to have a special guest this year, which was going to be my beautiful wife Lisa. But that also didn't work out, unfortunately. So I do have her. I'm carrying both my bib and her bib. And then the other news is it is going up to 80 degrees Fahrenheit today. And the weather mentions thunderstorms. So, there's a lot to confront today. There's the physical 32-mile challenge. There is the mental 32-mile challenge. There's the sun. There's the heat. There's the possibility of rain. But we will do our best. Why not, I guess. Yes, exactly. So we're down here in the Battery. We started at Francis Tavern, one of the oldest buildings in New York City. Look at that art, by the way. It's cool. This is the Battery. So Lower Manhattan, kind of where the modern era of New York City begins. Some of the oldest structures in the city, and the history goes all the way back. But there's a special piece of news down here in the Battery, which is, I don't know if you guys have been following on my Instagram or in the news, but there's a wild turkey in Manhattan named Astoria, and she's actually set up shop down here in the Battery. She's named Astoria because we think she was first found in Astoria, Queens. There are turkeys in Queens and Staten Island, and maybe she got kicked out or left one of the flocks in Queens. Made her way to Manhattan last year, about a year ago, like almost exactly. She was seen at Saks Fifth Avenue, Park Avenue. It was very, like, there were some really cool pictures of her. I never got to see her in person. Then she flew to Roosevelt Island. I didn't have any idea they could fly that far, but she flew to Roosevelt Island. She was there for a year. And then perhaps looking for a mate, she flew back to Manhattan, I don't know what, 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago, something like that. So if you've been following on our Instagram, we've been following some of her adventures, but she flew around New York City and has made her way down here to the Battery. She's in one of these parks, I'm not sure where.
My map isn't working.
I'm walking the opposite direction.
So that's been fun to keep track of. This is Custom House. U.S. Customs Building. Also the, I think it's the National Museum of the American Indian. It's the Bowling Green subway car.
It's back there about.
Yeah. Make a left at that street.
You can't register. It's like
You can just walk. It's okay.
walk.
Just walk. ER says, do we have water? We must hydrate. Yes, we do have a bottle of water. And there are snack stops and water stops along the way. We will do our best. Gigi, good to see you. ABX. Okay, so technology updates. Last year was kind of crazy. I held a phone and the DJI Pocket 3 on a little mount together, kind of held the two devices together. And I will tell you, it was miserable holding that for 32 miles. So this year, we have a slightly worse camera, the DJI Action 4. It's just like a couple years old, but it is on a neck mount. So the only thing I have to have in my hand is just a phone to read the chat. So I've barely tested it, so we're just gonna find out how resilient it is today, battery life, all that stuff. I have like no idea what to expect. So just keep me posted in the chat, like if really funky stuff happens with the video, if the audio, if really funky stuff happens, just let me know and we'll do our best to figure it out. But if you see my hands, it's because like the phone is, the camera's on my chest, and so if I gesticulate, as I want to do, you'll see my hands. You might see my cell phone every now and then. Oh, but good morning, folks. It's good to see everybody. So for those of you who joined last year, welcome again. If you're new, welcome to the channel. We do all sorts of little walks and adventures around New York City. We have a 2.5-year-old, so the channel is not as busy as I'd like it to be. But we're here, and we're walking. The Great Saunter is a 32-mile walk around the perimeter of Manhattan Island. It's been going on since the 80s. And the whole point was to illustrate the need for a nicer waterfront and accessible waterfront around Manhattan. And this is probably a good example of that. We've already been walking for a little while and we haven't even seen the water yet. Over here it's because they're doing resiliency work, which is good. Needs it, so that this whole area doesn't flood. But this is the sort of stuff for the past, I don't know what, 40 plus years that's kept us from the waterfront. Right, the watch was asking me if I want to start a workout, but that'll kill the battery, so we're just going to get the steps later. Let's go. Hey, my beautiful wife, Lisa. I was telling them, Lisa, that I do have your bib on me. Carrying 2 bibs today. So we're going to make a left up ahead, and that should take us to the waterfront. And then I'll tell you guys a little bit about the route.
Però lì non è da pensare a niente, perché vai sulla spiaggia, bellissimo. Ma a me piace stare al mare. Lì vai con l'idea di farti una settimana di mare. Vai di sopra il mare con i bambini, un po' la pazza.
This is the Museum of Jewish Heritage, and we are entering Battery Park City. Nice little neighborhood. Hey Nabul, good to see you. Good morning. It's good to see everybody. It's been a long time. Today could very well be a very long day if the technology holds up and if I hold up. So we'll get a chance to catch up a bit. I was telling my wife, because of the chest mount camera, it's a little hard to do selfies today. So if I see a good reflection, I'll try to stop and wave. The volunteers are so awesome. Cheering, getting the spirits moving. I think it's going to be like, I'm still waking up, so it's probably going to be a little while before I really kick into gear. All right, my friends, waterfront. Waterfront. There it is. Let's go. Let's go, my friends. Here we go. Hey, Damien, good to see you. Thanks for hanging out. Smells like seawater. Get those selfies. So this is Battery Park City. A lot of nice waterfront apartments over here in the shadow of World Trade Center. To our left, when we get to the corner, I'll go take a picture for you guys. Statue of Liberty.
Don't we go around the island or something? Where is the
Should we get a picture of the Statue of Liberty? Of course. Let's do it. It's going to be tiny on your camera. I'll take a picture on the phone, post it to Instagram. So follow along on Instagram if you want to see some stuff. 5. And then should we go crazy? 25. Boom. There we go.
Well, there are a couple ahead of us always. Spring, they're always a little bit ahead, and fall, they're always a little bit behind.
All right, let's post that to Instagram. I took a selfie this morning. I'll post that too, since I can't turn the camera around easily. All right, well, the legs feel pretty good. So follow along on Instagram if you want to see some of the pictures we take throughout the day. Otherwise, it's fun to hang out with you here. I'm just looking at the YouTube video every now and then. And one thing about this camera, as compared to the Pocket, is it's not as good in low light. So apologies that it's a little darker, but it's going to be a bright sunny day, so it's going to open up soon, I'm sure. Hopefully the audio is working. We've got a little mic. It's supposed to last 10 hours. I guess we'll see what happens. It's got a little wind muff, so we shouldn't have too much wind noise. Anyways, just keep me posted on how everything's doing. I'll just do the walking. Up ahead on the left, Battery Park City ferry stop. There is a New York City ferry on the west side. You know, aside from all the New Jersey commuting ferries, there's a New York City ferry stop there. You can take it up north one stop to Midtown West. We will of course walk by that in a little bit. And you can take it south one stop to St. George, Staten Island. Why would you take the New York City ferry to get to Staten Island when why would you take the New York City ferry for $4 or whatever it costs to Staten Island instead of the Staten Island ferry, which is free? The answer is it does go a little bit closer to the Statue of Liberty. So if you don't want to pay the big bucks and go on like the Circle line, you pay $4 and you get you get decently close. So what I usually do is take the New York City ferry down, see the Statue of Liberty, and then take the Staten Island ferry, which is just its own experience. It's slower, calmer, and just very fun ride, totally free, back to Lower Manhattan. Hey Mo, how we doing? Oh, it's good to see everybody. So the video, it looks to me like it's a little dark, but hopefully it's very smooth. Fingers crossed. Oh, thank you, Mo. I appreciate that.
in upstate New York, which is really.
I will tell you, it's very funny starting this. You start, I think they said 3,000 people registered this year.
And she went for.
And it sure feels like we're walking with, 1,000 plus people. But last year, once we rounded the bend at the northern part of Manhattan, it was like we kept seeing the same 10 people, And today with the 80-degree Fahrenheit weather, possibility of thunderstorms, I don't know. We'll see how it goes. The good news is we've been watching the forecast all week. And a few days ago it was like, oh, it's going to rain all day. It's just gotten better and better. So aside from the heat, hopefully we'll be okay. I don't know about the heat though. Last year we did this, it was 20 degrees cooler. We didn't have to drink a lot, we didn't have to stop a lot. I guess you can imagine this is probably going to be different. I think this is called the North Cove, and I often have some transmission issues over here, so if it buffers a bit, my apologies. We're just going to keep going, we're going to keep moving. Hopefully the only time we have to stop is really for like water breaks, or if something like just calamitously breaks, but if it's just buffering for a little while, just hang tight and it'll come back.
I see you, I think. No, look this way. I'm jumping up and down. Okay. All right.
I can try to connect another, let's see, is it going to let me? Moblin. Contribute some juice from the phone for a little while. See if that works. I asked Caleb, who's my son, 2.5 years old, if he wanted me to tell you hi. He says hi and he said no. All right, kiddo, I love you. I told him I was going on a big walk today. And he said, bye, and he blew me a kiss. So that'll keep me going for a while. Brookfield Place, one of the luxury malls here in the city. There's some good restaurants down here though. I'm not a huge fan of the food, but there is PJ Clark's, and you could sit out here, those chairs. And here, let's get the Freedom Tower, right? Boom! You could get drinks and appetizers. That would be fun. It's a little pricey, but you're at a luxury mall. On the other side, there's some better restaurants. Elvez, Parm. There's better stuff. Okay. How are we feeling, folks? Did we do our stretches? So beautiful over here. And it's early, so it's just pleasant, quiet. Oh boy, a lot of glass.
Last time we did this about 4 hours after
Oh boy. All right, friends.
See that orange berry? That's one of the
All right. I think I'm still mentally not really prepared for today.
Yeah. Are there places to refill your water?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, there's also. Yeah, you kind of catch them. But yeah, there are refill bottles. There's some water bottles in it. And then you can always buy them.
ER's still in bed. That's the way. Here's the thing. It's like 60 degrees right now. And it's pretty cool. If this was today, if this was the temperature all day, oh, that would be so nice.
And then we're free. I think we have nothing planned for like July at all. August.
I do wonder if at some point they're going to have to move it to more of the
Well, that's potential.
fall. I mean, snow would be a challenge, but I think I'd rather it be much cooler than much hotter. Hey, S. Fields, good morning. Good to see you. Welcome. If I've missed anybody, welcome. Great Saunter 2025. So, slight technology update. I was mentioning, so we're using a different camera this year, which is wrapped around my neck. So at least one less thing to hold. And hopefully we won't have the droopy camera issue we had last year, because I was probably just falling apart, to be honest. So it's DJI Action 4. It's running through an app called Moblin instead of the Belabox. So last year we had like a little mini computer. It was the whole thing. But everything was physically connected. And it worked pretty well, I would say, for sure. But it was just lots of carry. It's very heavy setup. This is much smaller, much lighter. And some parts are wireless. So the camera is actually connected wirelessly. It's being charged from a battery, so that's got a cable, but it's sending the signal wirelessly. Hopefully that's not an issue on the waterfront, but in some busy areas that could be a problem. And then the other thing is I just don't know about the battery life. I tested it a bit. It should be really good, but you just never know until you do the real thing. So again, just keep me posted. Hey, Osfly. So good to see all of our friends. Good to see everybody. Runners are starting to wake up. What time is it? 7:39. There's a lot of these little bugs. Oh, it's beautiful down here. So last year we did this on the 4th. But it's just, I guess it's just like the first Saturday in May every year. So this year it's the 3rd. But tomorrow would be my mom's birthday. So we'll wish happy birthday to Mom. I'll call her tomorrow and I'll just be, so tired. Everything hurts. So I was saying earlier, I do wish I had trained a little bit more. Just didn't have the time. But this year, we will change our socks. That's the big change we're going to make. Last year we just kind of powered through, and this year we will change our socks. That's our big plan. We keep things simple. The plan is clean socks. Oh, there's a bottle of alcohol. Should I get some liquid courage from the ground? At least right now it's so beautiful. I think in a couple hours when the sun is beaming, I'm probably going to complain, but at the moment, nothing to complain about. Starting to see Hudson Yards in the distance, Empire State Building. There's the sun. Can I start complaining now? So just to talk about training for a second. Last year, the way it worked is kiddo, who's 2.5 now, so he would have been 1.5 then, was young enough that he would nap during the day a little bit more, like he had more naps. And so I could take him out on a walk, he would fall asleep, I could go walk around for an hour or two, which was good for walks, it was good for photography. Those days are done. Those days are done. He sleeps a lot less now. And he's just way more physically engaged. So, we go to the playground a lot more. But that just means not quite as much time for long walks and not quite as much time for photography. Such is life. Growing kiddo. S. Fields wants blister updates. Hey, ABX, happy birthday to you too. Thank you, friends. Thank you for all the kind wishes. So this walk is not timed, there's no times. So I'm not trying to walk at any particular speed, and I'm not really trying to finish at any particular time. I would like to finish, of course. But until we get away from some of the crowds, it's hard to find our pace. We just want to find a nice, natural pace that we can just commit to for a while. But right now, we just gotta walk however fast everybody else is walking.
Although the Upper West Side, we are not close. Yeah, we're up there. Like, why are you carrying me?
So this is the Hudson River Greenway that we're on. It's really beautiful. And it'll basically take us to the top of Manhattan. Bottom to top of Manhattan, the physical island, is about 12 miles. There's some twists and turns, so it's not exact. And the way down is actually, on the east side, is a lot longer because of the shape of the island. This is more or less a straight line going north along the west side. On the east side, there's a lot of turns. And we always talk about the detours. We're pretty good for a while as far as I know. But once we get to 181st Street, normally we would just stick on the, we would stay on a northern part of the Greenway. But that's under construction right now. They're doing all sorts of repair work. So at 181st Street, we're going to go into Fort Washington. Oh, this is for my wife. This is a playground she wants to take the kiddo to. So to point the camera, I have to just physically point my body at stuff, but it's a pretty cool looking playground. It's got these whales that you can climb all over. So we'll have to make it down here one day. But this is an awesome area. There's lots of playgrounds. There's lots of sporting facilities. There's some restaurants and bars.
Without people looking at her, it's better that way, yeah.
And as whoever sticks around today, you will find out how much nicer the waterfront is on the west side than on the east side. Number one, it just goes a lot longer in one piece. But number two, it is just, the condition of it is so much better than on the east side. Hey Ambrose, good to see you, welcome. Hey Oleg, good to see you too. The true live streamer should start last and finish first to show the watchers on the rest. Oh, a little dog park, that's cute. So this is Southwest Manhattan. Yes, Osfly, yes, we started at Francis Tavern, F-R-A-U-N-C-E-S. If you want to look up Francis Tavern, it's a historic tavern. Supposedly where George Washington held his farewell address. One of the oldest buildings in New York City. They've got a little museum inside. And we're going to walk north along the Hudson River. Pretty much on the Greenway until 181st Street. At 181st Street, we have to go into the city a little bit. And I'm actually, you know, it is what it is. The point of this walk is to illustrate and advocate for improving the waterfront, and that's kind of what's happening up there. They're finally doing some much needed repair work. So we'll get to see a little bit of Fort Washington and the Inwood area. The island of Manhattan goes up to about 220th Street. A little historical tidbit is there's a little bit more of Manhattan that's physically connected to the Bronx called Marble Hill. And if you were to cross the water up there, you could walk to about 225th Street, something like that. And that is all of what is considered Manhattan. It used to be part of Manhattan physically, and then they changed the waterfront over time. They literally filled in different parts of it. And so now it is connected to the Bronx. But I kind of like that they politically connected it to Manhattan still. It's just a funny little quirk. So we'll walk up to about 220th Street today, Inwood Hill Park. I think that's going to be no problem for us. It's the way down. That's when it starts to become a bigger challenge. And today, when it's going to be so hot, I think it's going to be much harder today. So we'll just see how it goes. Is it a pre-register thing? Do you know how many people are walking? We did register because we contribute. You make a small contribution to the Shore Walkers, which is the group that runs this. And 3,000 people registered. I have no idea, given the forecast, how many people are actually walking. At the Holland Tunnel here. Oh, thank you, S Fields. Appreciate that. Yeah, S Fields just put if you want to learn more, but if you want to follow along on the map, there is a map. We are just passing the Holland Tunnel in the Tribeca area. Moving towards the West Village. And we'll try to take some pictures like we were doing earlier throughout the day. So if you want to follow along some of those pictures, just hit us up on Instagram. I think we'll get a picture over here in a moment. I always like seeing this. Cormorant.
Do you remember the chef name? I thought it was Chan. It was like Chan.
Cormorant. I don't know which type though. There's double crested and great, but I don't really know how to tell the difference. There was a cormorant on one of the pier markers. All right, 5 mile sign. Let's see. Let's get some pictures. I got to remember to keep posting them to Instagram.
No way. That's not for us. Okay. Okay. That's another monitor.
Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
This isn't what we...
Let's, Ba, 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 ba. I don't know if you can see, but there's some sporting facilities up there.
觉得，那我觉得可能我的这些动作可能没有什么。Well, so I see that.
It's good to see you, my friends. Good to see everybody. Thank you for joining us today. We need all of the positivity that we can get. Although we probably need it in about 4 hours. I think that's when things are going to start to get hairy. I think just like last year, we'll probably go to the Intrepid for breakfast.
There goes.
Hi. Hi.
BMW truck.
Din Din.
Jared.
Hi. It's nice to meet.
Welcome you too.
Do you mind?
No.
Say hi. What's up?
You started late?
Did I start late? This took a little while to get together.
Oh, yeah.
Sitting there plugging stuff in. And I'm not.
I heard a voice. It's
Yeah.
a voice that made me know it was.
Well, congrats on doing this.
Thank
How are we
you.
feeling?
Good.
Yeah? I was just,
Do it again.
say again?
What made you do it again? I mean, last year was tough.
Yeah, last year was hard. I think it's like, why not? I really liked it, I have to say. The recovery was a little tricky.
Yeah.
My feet were in very bad shape.
Did you pack extra socks?
I did. This year I plan to change my socks.
Okay, good. That's good to hear.
But this year it's 20 degrees hotter than last year.
Yeah.
So I was just saying, I think when I get to Inwood, like this walk is for me pretty straightforward.
Right.
Just walk north, get to Inwood. I can do that pretty well. But it's going to start getting real hot. And when you get to the northern part of Manhattan, it's a lot of hills.
Yeah, we know.
So
And the detour, that's the true Fort Trial.
yes, and there's more detours. The whole thing is a little. So I feel good about that, but I think when I get there, I have to evaluate things. How are we feeling? Are we hot? Are we? I have to. It's very nice to see you.
Yeah.
Good luck. I have to find like the pace that. You have to find a pace that feels just like totally natural.
Yeah.
But good luck today. I hope I'll see you along the path.
Yes.
Good luck today. Din Din. We have successfully, for better or for worse, encouraged someone to do this silly walk. Oh, that's lovely. That's lovely. We wish them happy walking. Oh man, that's so cool. That is so cool. That is so cool. Novarain did 17 miles in the last visit. Yeah, so if you joined a little later, I was saying earlier, my wife was planning to join me this year. We were going to do a team walk, but it just didn't work out this year. So I do have her bib number on my back. We will still attempt to finish for both of us.
You know, one would have been a normal, but
I love that. I love it. We're meeting our friends along the way. Let's go, let's go, let's go. 17 miles on your last visit. That is a healthy amount of walking. Good job. Very good job. Oh, it's so pretty down here, isn't it? City feels like it's really starting to wake up, seeing a lot more people exercising. Just think, I could be in bed right now. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Esfield says, one day Lisa, kiddo, and I will walk it together. Oh, that would be great. I asked him if he wanted to start doing runs with Mama. He said yes. They're planning to go get a haircut today. He's been saying for days, haircut, haircut. He does a little haircut motion, scissor motion on his hair. He's only gotten like 2 or 3 haircuts in his life. So I don't know why he started asking for it all of a sudden. It's very funny. His big thing right now is he's having a big jump in his speech. Took a little longer, but he's having a big jump now. Vocabulary expanding, and it's like you can understand much more of it than before. Some of the public art down here. Walk at an angle so I can point the camera around every now and then. Looks like bufflehead ducks in the water. All right, ER. Have a good nap. Good to see you. Thank you for helping us get off to the races today. We appreciate you.
That's exactly.
I was talking, Gabe was reaching out very nicely, asking how we were doing, whether we were ready. I said no. He's in the middle of his big move. He's doing a big move. Moving is never fun. I think the last time I was down here, gosh, it's been too long, but was it was for some fireworks. Which fireworks was it? Has it been that long? Could it have been 4th of July? That seems too long ago. Oy. Time flies when you're raising a 2-year-old. Oh. Gigi says he might do the Saunter next year. Well, the walk we've been talking about sharing one day is another walk put on by the Shore Walkers, which is the group that's running today's walk. And it's called the Great Bridges Walk. And on that walk, you cover every bridge that goes into and out of Manhattan. It's all connected. And I think it's actually longer than this walk. This one's 32 miles. I think that one is 35. Something like that. I might be off a little bit.
Excuse me.
So we've been talking about sharing that at some point. Hopefully one day we'll figure it out. Hey Suke, welcome, good to see you. Mo asks, what's our camera setup today? So last year we used the Pocket 3 through
Walk a little faster if you want harder.
Okay. Last year we used Pocket 3, hand holding it with our phone. And that just was crazy. So this year we have a camera slightly worse quality called the Action 4. It's just like it's a couple years old now. But it's much smaller. And we have it on a neck mount. So the only thing I have to have in my phone this year, in my hand this year, is my phone to read the chat. We have a little DJI mic mini with a windscreen. So hopefully you're getting pretty decent audio. And it's running through an app called Moblin on an iPhone, which can consolidate connections in the same way Belabox can. But it does it on an iPhone instead of a little mini computer. So the whole setup itself is much smaller. But it's our first time using it, so you know, how today's going to go technologically, we'll just find out. But hopefully so far so good. And you guys will tell me if there's any big problems. Field says walking with someone else ain't easy. Pace synchronization is a challenge. Yeah, that was my wife and I walk at very different paces. And I'm if you guys remember from last year, a camel. I try not to stop. So it would have been a very different walk. But it would have been a lot of fun. So hopefully next year. Hopefully next year. Those look like geese. Those might be Brant geese. I think those might be Brant geese. I think they're like a little smaller than Canadian geese, and the coloring is different.
But it is nice. And then they have like where you could miss yourself.
And then in terms of connections this year, I think we have two. We have Verizon and T-Mobile. And sometimes we'll add a second T-Mobile. Like right now, I think the second one is kicking in as well. One is 4G, one is 5G. Whether it makes any difference, I don't know. So in theory, we have 3 connections this year. Last year, we just had 2. Oh, that's sun. Yeah, that's going to be a problem today. So the plan at the moment, we're coming up on Little Island. We're getting into we're in the numbered part of the city now. So Lower Manhattan has all these street names, State Street, Water Street, or even into the West Village, like Horatio Street, Gansevoort. Once you get to Houston, it switches to the numbers, the traditional, the recognizable grid. So this area, we're at about 14th Street. And again, we're going to go from 14th to about 181st. Just sounds silly saying it out loud. But I think our tentative plan at the moment is to get to 42nd Street and have breakfast. That's what we did last year. It worked pretty well. So I think we're gonna get to the Intrepid for breakfast. Start to fuel up for today. Have a little water, have a little food. Maybe do some stretches. So we'll go a couple miles, have some breakfast. How's that sound? Should we take a picture of Little Island? Of course we should. What am I talking about? This is the pier marker of, I think, the White Star Line. When the Titanic sunk, the passengers, the surviving passengers, were let off here. And if you look on the side, there's some historic markers that talk about the Titanic and the Lusitania. All the history. How beautiful is this, though? Let's get another. Beautiful. All right, going on the Insta. Add to the gram. Let's add it to the gram. Pics or it didn't happen.
Oh, listening and audio.
I just saw a duck coming in for a beautiful water landing. That was cool. Hey, RoboJax, it's good to see you. Ramen addict. RoboJax, I've just walked to the shops and back 2 miles. I feel humbled. Hey, it all counts. It's all on the board. Allie, good to see you. And if I've missed anybody, welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us today. It's going to be a long day. I will say the sun has me a little bit concerned. It's going up to 80 today. Let's do a temperature check. 67. So last year, I think I checked, it was like the high 50s, low 60s at most. So this is, temperature-wise, a much more challenging walk this year. Hey, Gettysburg, ma'am, welcome. So good to see you. Is Porto Sands the same thing as like a porta potty? Like, if the question is, are there restrooms? There are. Some of these places like this, some of the buildings that we're walking by have some. And then along the Greenway, there are some, part of the Greenway. We're also going to walk through New York City parks. And New York City parks also have bathrooms. Oh, look at this crane. It's got one of those little scuba things. My son absolutely loves construction vehicles. Check this one out, kiddo. Looks like they can stuff. He's got plenty of Piers. About a mile and a half to The Intrepid. The Intrepid is an old Navy ship, now a museum. It's covered in interesting aircraft. Sit over there, have a little breakfast in a little while. Probably about 20 minutes or so. Is that a driving range? Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of sports facilities over here. There's bowling, golf, all sorts of stuff. Yeah, there's no, it's not a race, this walk. It's a stroll. You can go any pace you want. I just happen to walk, I'm taller and happen to walk faster than a lot of people. They have a New York City pace. It'll slow down eventually, of course. But there's just a lot of people, so. Alright, I had to tell my watch to stop pinging me. It's getting a little annoying. Alright, should we check the fitness app? Let's see how many steps we've done. Let's check the fitness app. Let it update, blah, 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 blah. 5,600. So, we have about 59,000 steps to go. 5,000 down, 59,000 to go. Can we do it? Audio choppy? Okay, hold on. Alright friends, how's the audio now? Let me know how the sound is now. I turned off the mic. Okay. audio update? No, still bad. Still bad. Okay. All right, friends, how are we doing? How are we doing? Let me know how we sound.
Order stock under 20 minutes. So things are going good.
All right. I have no idea what happened, but anyways, we turned off the mic, so we're just using the built-in audio. Oh, fingers crossed. So this is the thing, this setup. It's a little smaller, a little lighter, but certain parts of it are wireless. And I guess they could be susceptible to interference or other stuff. Like we walked by Chelsea Piers, there's tons of activity over there, so who knows. But we'll try this way for now. It might even be in stereo now, but not as resistant to wind noise, so you win a little, you lose a little. But hopefully it's not too bad. Fingers crossed. All right, thank you for bearing with us. Onwards, first unscheduled technology stop of the day. Ali says, I know sometimes by the water people have had issues. Yeah. You hear a strange voice walking behind you?
Yeah.
Not a strange, a familiar voice.
Familiar.
You could have blamed Gabe on that glitch, yeah?
Yeah, so something with the mic, I don't know. First unscheduled stop.
Yeah.
You feeling good?
Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're going.
Let's go.
You can do it.
Yeah. There's the frying pan. Have a drink on the water. Oh. All right, fingers crossed. That's right, Oleg, fingers crossed. I was telling Gabe he lost his Pocket 3 is on its last leg. He needs to tell B&H and DJI, give him the hookup. He talks about it all the time. Ooh, there's a dog walking the Saunter. There are no rules really about, animals and children and stuff. Everything on the website just says use your judgment. So you do sometimes see kids starting. I don't know how many finish, but all they say is use your judgment, which I think is the right attitude. Ambrose says just 11 more hours to go. Oh, Hudson sailing. So yeah, you can actually get a sailboat over here. I have done that before. It is a lot of fun. There's one of those crane boats we saw over by Chelsea Piers. I wonder if it has to do... I wonder if it has anything to do with the helicopter situation, but I thought that was farther south, but I'm not sure. And Bear says it's easy for me to bear with you. Well, thank you, friends. I remember last year, I think we got a bit farther, but we definitely had some difficulties in the early portion. I was saying this is, except for like a little test at home, this is my first time using this particular setup, so I'm not super surprised we might have some bumps here and there. The plus side is it's so much lighter. It is so much lighter, so it should make the walk a little easier. Oh, look at the sun coming through. Hold on. That's pretty. That's cool. Look at that. That's cool. Going on the gram. Post it to the gram. Oh, runner ended up in the picture. That actually turned out really well. Nice little surprise. Happy little accident. Hey, Chris MG, Deborah. So this is Hudson Yards. And the northern end of Hudson Yards is 34th Street. So we're in the 30s now. So we've made it to the 30s. Our next major navigation is at 181st Street. So we just have 150 blocks before we make, kind of turn into the city and climb out of the Greenway.
He's younger than me. He's never changed. Never tried. Never grew up with him. Oh, really? But the cool part about it is,
yeah, Hudson Yards on our right. This particular camera has a little bit of a wide angle, so things look a little farther away. But in the middle, I'll try to get when we get up ahead, I'll try to get another shot, but you'll be able to see the vessel, that famous / infamous structure in Hudson Yards. And once we get to 42nd Street, we'll have a little breakfast. Bad day for the runners. Yeah, I remember that from last year. Some of them got very frustrated. I will say, as a general rule of thumb in New York, if you're with a group, don't walk so many people side by side. You always want to assume people want to get around you. And some people will have a bit of an attitude if you don't let them. All right, and hopefully at 34th I can turn and get a little, show you guys some more of Hudson Yards. It's a lot of shrubbery over here. Down here it's a bad day for the runners. Up ahead it gets a little bit tricky with the bikes, because this part of the Greenway, it's just narrow. Or farther north, I mean, gets narrow.
I don't do anything that would...
Okay, I'm looking to see if there's any good picture point for the
Someone throws the ball.
Hudson Yards. Maybe we'll do another picture.
I don't like competition. I don't even like holding. So...
Ooh, that sun, that is intense.
Yeah.
All right, I think right here. Is this too? All right, what are we doing today? Should I try to contribute more juice, or we think we're good? I think we're good. Hey Anna, $20 super chat for some breakfast. Hey, thank you so much. Appreciate you 20 times over. That's super nice. Oh, there's a cool mural over here. I'll try, hopefully I get a picture of it. This is the Javits Center, it's the convention center. There was another mural. I was down here taking some photographs like, I don't know, a month ago. Maybe two. And there was a similar mural on the other side. I have to figure out who the artist is. It's not really a good place to take a picture.
And then she's like laughing because oh, baby.
I'm sorry.
She's like laughing because like he's like getting jumped in and then we like swim back like twice as fast. Yeah.
I helped her with something with Eric.
Oh, the seagulls going crazy. All right, this Pier 76, it's one of the new parks. Used to be like, I think somebody said it was like a wrecking yard or something. And turned into a state park. Gigi, it's a beautiful day. Temperature right now is great. It's the sun and the heat coming later I'm a little worried about. S Fields, what kind of snacks do we carry? Do you take gels and such? I have two Cliff bars. I have one bottle of water and 2 Cliff bars. But I think by the Intrepid is a snack stop, so they might have some food up here. We'll see what it is. And then in Inwood Hill Park, they had some great snacks last year. In particular, I think we got a thing of like potato chips, and whether or not we knew it, the salt, it was so good. Whether or not I knew that was what my body needed, it sure tasted good. Deborah for the $20, another 20 for lunch. Hey, thank you so much. Thank you. That's so kind. We appreciate all of our friends. Today is one of those days where just having your company and positive messages helps us out a ton. So this is the Midtown Ferry Building. Probably has a real name. I guess I don't know what it is. But anyways, the New York City ferry I was mentioning before, you could take it here. Unfortunately, at least right now, there's no stops farther north. I really wish there were. It would be so cool to take a ferry from like here to Harlem, for example. And I really hope one day that that's something that could happen. But it does go south, so you can take it 1 stop to Battery Park, or you can take it 2 stops to Staten Island. And even though this one costs a few bucks, costs like 4 something, it does get a little bit closer to the Statue of Liberty than the free Staten Island ferry. But if you really want to see the Statue of Liberty closer, you probably need to take one of the Circle Line boats up ahead. It's just going to cost a little bit more than $4 or free. All right, the ship, the gigantic ship covered in airplanes, that's the Intrepid. That's where we're going to stop and have some breakfast. We're going to have a special dinner to reward ourselves. So that's a good question. Last year, we did an energy bar for breakfast. We had some like snacks up in Inwood. And then the missus got us a slice of pizza. But I'm not sure she's going to be able to meet us this year. So we might have, we'll see how the day goes. I think that's all I can commit to right now. Of course we will eat later, but we'll see how the day goes. I'd say pizza at some point is a pretty good bet though. There's the green boat. Somebody was mentioning that earlier. Hey, Twisted Metal. Good to see you. Good to see everybody. beautiful New York City day. A little sunny, a little bright. But so far so good. Oh, here we go. Should we grab breakfast? Yes, sir.
All right.
Thank you.
Have a great walk. Enjoy your walk.
Thank you. Thank you. There we go. Let's go. Nature Valley. Hey, Prince Ice. Good morning, good morning. How are things in South Korea? That's for the kiddo, little mini excavator. Oh, good reflections. I'll go wave over here. Let's go do a wave. We were looking for good reflections. Where's the reflection? Where did it go? No, it's a bad reflection. Okay, well, we'll try again later. We tried. Okay. Anybody asking about bathrooms? Some folks are using the facilities here. We're gonna go find a shady seat for a moment and have some water and this Nature Valley Crunchy Oats and Honey granola bar. Let's go find some shade. Hey Marie, good to see you. If I've missed anybody, welcome. 32 miles around Manhattan Island. All right, not the cleanest table I've ever seen in my life, but that'll be okay. Okay, how far can I, how far does this cable go? Okay, hold on. So one thing is I can't do selfies easily, but we should be able to take the camera. There we go. Hello. Okay, I think I have to keep you on the table. Hi, friends. Apologies for the noise of me eating. When we leave, I'll walk by the Intrepid because you can see one of the Apollo capsules. Oh, there's a video upside down. Does it not flip? Okay, hold on. I thought it would flip automatically, so you're on my neck upside down just because that's better for the camera. I thought it was smart enough to flip. Technology, man. What's it doing? You know what's funny? I did put a selfie stick in my bag, so for situations like this I could put it on the table, but it'll be upside down. That's so stupid. Oh, all right, well, we're learning as we go. How's everybody doing? We feeling good? Do we feel relaxed? How are our hamstrings? Technology. All right, let's have a little water. What a silly day. Okay. We've had a little water. We've had sustenance. Let's blow our nose for a sec. Okay, now we have to reassemble. 1 second. Oh boy. Okay, the whole upside down thing, that really threw me for a loop. I was not expecting that. Let's get this buckled up. Stretch our shoulders. Stretch our legs. All right, let's go toss this and take a little picture of the Intrepid. Hopefully we're the right side up. Oh, there's another cormorant. That's cool. So I was just gonna take a picture of this. There's a capsule. And then let's go a little south and I'll take a picture of the full Intrepid. But there's an Apollo capsule on there. My understanding is, I forget if it was this particular boat or boats like it, but they could be used to retrieve capsules during the Apollo program. Maybe somebody can look up whether this one actually did that task. But at least I believe the idea is vessels like it could help retrieve the capsules during the Apollo program. Let's find out how much I misremembered that history. How are the feet holding up? The body feels pretty good today, I gotta say. Knees feel good, feet feel good, shoulders feel good. It's you know, on a good day this walk is mental, meaning it's, you know, like you're gonna hurt at some point, and then it's just like, will your body let you finish? Gold? No, that's not what we do. I think I shoot it natural. There we go. Okay. What I mean to say is at a certain point you're just deciding whether to finish or not. You're willing it to happen.
Well, then even Danny was like, I just gotta get my head.
And the thing that's interfering with my will today is that it's gonna get very hot. Oh, and there might be thunderstorms later. All right, I'll post those pictures to Instagram. Okay. We have to watch for bikes.
Okay. Stay your left, everybody. Have a great hike.
Thank you. Keep left, stay away from the bikes. This is the cruise terminal, Manhattan Cruise Terminal. I'm just realizing I have a cable sticking out, which means The camera must be disconnected, so whoops. Let me see if I can fix that on the fly. Big battery.
You're joking! You're walking! You're getting better!
All right. Okay, I could get it out of the bag. I can't get it in the bag. I'm gonna have to put the bag down at some point. All right, we're holding a battery for a little while. Stupid. Hesfield says we got enough rain on Thanksgiving. Wasn't that wild? Twisted says, is that vessel permanently moored here? Yep, it's a museum.
Thank you for the sign and your support.
It is a museum. Oh, here's a little ledge. Should we pause here for a sec and put the battery away? Guess we might as well, huh? All right, let's put the battery away. Okay. So one thing I need to fix at some point. Oh. Somebody almost just got creamed. Okay. So one thing I need to fix is anchoring those cables a little better so we don't lose our cables. I don't know what's going on. It's like wrapped around my arm. I'll figure that out at some point. Okay, well, we're moving. We are moving. Okay. I probably mentioned it before, but didn't really call it out right there. But the Intrepid is around 42nd Street, so getting to some of the more recognizable parts of Manhattan for a lot of folks. And again, pretty much should be taking the Greenway north until about 181st Street. There shouldn't be too many. If I remember correctly, I don't think there's too many detours until 181st. That brings us to the Little Red Lighthouse, which is one of my favorite sites in New York City. A historic lighthouse. It's a wonderful children's book about it that we read to our son. So that'll be a fun. Once we can see the water again, I'll let you know when we can start to see, the George Washington Bridge, which is where it is. But so 181, and we're in about we're at 50. So that's what, 90, 130 blocks, right? So 6.5 miles. So we have about 6.5 miles to get to the Little Red Lighthouse. Hey, taxi cab, good to see you. Welcome, my friends.
I don't know what it is. Like,
Good to see
I think right now
everybody.
I've been a lot less anxious, but I don't think that will always be the case. And there's something about just knowing I have an appointment that just makes me feel at ease. Right. You know? I'm actually stunned at that, like car bubble that hasn't been touched now.
All right, so we just got to get around the cruise terminal. Yeah, the runners are having a rough day. Rough day to be a runner.
Nathan, nice to meet you. Christina behind you.
You can see how narrow the walking path gets here. Supposedly, these are called pinch points. Supposedly, eventually they'll fix some of these, because obviously that's not good. That's not good at all. And this is what this group advocates for, the shore walkers, is making it so that people can really come and enjoy the waterfront without all of these challenges and frankly unsafe conditions.
Like, what is the bike? Like 2 minutes. Just don't go fast. There's too many.
Wonder if Gabe has this on in the background.
How you doing? Good. Feeling good? All right.
Passing 55th Street. Passing 55th Street. Yes, best wishes to Gabe on his move. Oh, shade. We like shade today. There's the big wine bottle. It's a public piece of art. One day I'll have to learn the name. But inside of that wine bottle is like the stateroom on an ocean liner. So if you peek in through those little portholes on the sides, you can see that. Guess I should have taken a photo, huh? Let's go. Post that to the gram. Oh, here's another cool playground. Yeah, we got to bring the kiddo over here. I've brought him to the west side, but not this far down. There was the porta potty, but there are some real restrooms here and there. Probably a little cleaner, I would hope. Blue Storm checking in from Germany. Y2K, where's Gabe moving? He's moving within the city, but you know, any move is a challenge. And he has a young daughter, so moving with kids, never fun. And they had to get some work done on the new place. It's a whole saga. But hopefully it's all coming together.
I go to my teaching room first, so that's Midtown. It's like 30 minutes on the train. And then I walk from the school to the museum, and that's about an hour walk. Yeah, I want that.
There's so many people. The likelihood is 0. I did not take them that.
All right. There's the sanitation department pier. Shout out to the sanitation department. If you were to go east, this is like the Lincoln Square area. If you were to go more into the city. My friends, we're back on the clear, open waterfront. Probably looks a little small on this camera, but in the distance is the George Washington Bridge. And again, that's at 181st Street. That's where we're headed. That's our first sort of major checkpoint, I guess you would say. At 181st Street, we will see, down here, we'll see the little Red Lighthouse. And then we have to climb a very obnoxious hill. And we will get into the city. And we'll be walking in the city a little bit because there's some construction going on up there that keeps us from walking on the waterfront. So stay tuned. 6 miles. I need to take a picture of that train for Caleb, my son. Eight boxes full of faulty USB cables. See, you guys get it. These are the challenges.
I got the money and then no notification. 3 weeks later, I come home and there's a dishwasher in my car. And I already had it in and I was behind trying to keep him. I called Derek. I go, you want a dishwasher? And Sergio kept it.
Let's get a picture of this for the kiddo.
They tried to get us back. And I said, you left the dishwasher in New York City, in a lobby, with no doorman, and no one notified me, and you think it's still there? And they were like, well, we're going to get your security camera footage. They go, have fun with that, try fun. And Derek was the picture. But the one day, while I was waiting to find the camera, my therapist said, good piece of pictures. I did.
Crow on the pier?
I had one in stock.
Or on the, what do you even call it, on the wood? On the sports?
During that time, I used...
Or you might be a grackle, actually. I think you're a grackle.
And I used a lot of disposable wear. Like I
So all this old rail infrastructure, how stuff
I think it's the size of a bathroom. Yeah. But,
used to get put onto ships.
yeah, so... wine glasses.
It's so funny, like the idea of the waterfront as a thing you walk
Right.
and enjoy
Mine is,
and is leisure
right, that and...
is relatively recent.
white coffee.
Because all of this was manufacturing and transportation and all this stuff. All the stuff where, all the stuff that's in the news these days. Ships, Tariffs. But all this used to be rail stuff. That's why a lot of the art around here, and here and there you'll see names of old railroads. This used to all be infrastructure. And now it's parks. Some of my favorite parks. Are we passing the cloisters? Yes, actually, and because of the detour, we'll probably be closer to it than normal. In about 6-7 miles. About 7 miles, I guess. Dutch, for anybody who knows another YouTube personality, Dutch Maz, he usually goes a little farther south, like around Chelsea Piers, for sunsets occasionally. But this area up here, some of these piers, is another really great spot for sunset watching. Another cormorant probably on the wood out there. I'll have to bring the camera out here one day. So it looks like good bird watching, but these piers are great for sunset. Smell of fresh cut grass. Should we do a step check? Hey Florian, good to see you. Taxi cab saw a documentary in New York from 1977. So many old docks and old shipping infrastructure. Yeah, I mean, this area would have looked completely different. But in the 70s and 80s, it would have been in like complete disrepair, right? Probably a lot of junk. You know, would have been in use. I bet until what, 40s or 50s, and then just started to fall out of use, fall into disrepair, covered in rust and graffiti and all that jazz. And then somebody had the brilliant idea to start to turn it into something people would want to visit. Oh, hope they're okay. Hit the rock there. Oof. Yeah, it's busy here, so it's not as much space for people. All right, let's do a little health check. Let's see how our step count doing. 12,000, so 6 miles. We're pretty much exactly 2,000 steps per mile. So obviously we walked a little bit to get to the subway this morning, to and from the subway. So 32 miles is about 64,000 steps, plus however many steps we did to walk around this morning. So I don't know. We probably need to get to the 65,000 step range. That'll be thereabouts to do this thing. Oh, that's cool. There's a Canada goose on this thing. Let's get out of the way. Oops, what am I doing? Oh, goose is gone. Lost the goose. Anyways, all these pictures, I'm posting them on Instagram if you want to follow along there. We're coming up to Pier I, and there is a little cafe here. I guess the cafe is probably too early for it to be open, but you can grab some French fries, burger, drinks. Again, you can enjoy an afternoon here, watch the sunset. It's so pretty over here. Highly recommend. It does look like they got some employees, so maybe they'll open up for lunch. How many breaks today? I don't know. I don't like taking breaks if we can avoid it. But we will be safe and healthy-ish. Okay. In this area, it's going to start to get a little funny. At some point, which side you're on, walking and biking switches for some reason, and I really don't understand why. And a lot of the markers are faded, so we're just going to do our best to be safe. I hope you can hear the water. It is so peaceful over here. And again, our current objective is to get to the George Washington Bridge. We're coming up on the boat basin, which is around 72nd Street. Is it 72nd or 78? Something like that. It's in the 70s anyways. Someone can correct me. And then we have to get to 181st, so 5.5 miles.
Like, I feel like there might be.
I thought you might have the flight called again. Good. Take your stuff.
kids playing baseball.
like helps with
Beautiful Saturday.
whatever. So, yeah, and I basically said to her, like, I'm sorry that I resented you. I kind of realized it's not your fault. But you're just
I know, but I didn't know.
you don't know anything crazy about it. Yeah. So, and yeah. So I guess the way that she made honey is she bought honey.
I heard her talk about it.
Oh yeah, so she just steeped it in
Let's say,
I was talking to family before, cousin, and he was saying that he knew somebody who used to live here on a houseboat, which is just, I don't know why. It never occurred to me that people might live on a houseboat in New York City, but it was in the past. I wonder if at some point that was no longer legal or whatever. Given the price of rent, I guess one would assume if it were possible / remotely cost effective, there would be people who did that. Did we receive a medal? No, you get a certificate of completion. But it's the personal sense of achievement, which is priceless. It really is like, it's such a physical accomplishment that you really do feel amazing when you finish. Is this the Riverside area? Yes. So to our right is Riverside Park. I don't know if you could see, but there were some bikes going uphill over there. You can bike or walk or run to the next level up, and that takes you to what's called Riverside Park. And if you search in our channel, we have videos of all sorts of stuff. I know it's been a while since we've done some just like walking videos, but we've walked all of Manhattan, literally. So if you want to see Riverside, if you search our channel for Riverside, you should be able to find some videos. Watch for bikes. Thank you. Good morning. Thank you. So we're going to stay down on the Greenway, but right above us is beautiful park, Riverside Park. Ambrose would rather have a medal. I have a camera wrapped around my neck, so that's my medal today. Okay. All right. Just let the stroller go by. Okay. I'm sorry. Oh, thank you, S. Fields. S. Fields just shared our Instagram, so if you want to see some of the pictures we've been taking. Oh, look at that. Cormorants in the sky. Hold on. Look at that. That's pretty. I was waiting a little while. We will get a picture. Should we do it now? It's pretty far in the distance. I guess we should. We'll get a picture of the George Washington Bridge as it gets closer. Try not to walk into anybody. All right, let's put those on the gram. Running group. Let's go. Let's go.
There's me and my sister like. We were talking about that. What do you think? Okay, the guy trains girls said 30 to 40 minutes. Oh, okay. Yeah, but then I heard someone else. Who are the men though? Is it like me or is it like The Rock? Yeah, The Rock.
Oh, are they debating the actual 100 guys versus a gorilla thing? That's so funny. All right, chat, let us know. Who's gonna win? I wonder what happened with the DJI mic Mini at the beginning when it went all garbly. I wonder what the story is there. That was a bummer. Okay, so at some point, like I was saying, it switches sides. What does this say? Keep right, pass left. Hopefully we're in the right place. You never want to be in the bike lane. Trying to be a good pedestrian. Nova Rain says 100 fearful men versus one fearless gorilla. Gorilla wins. I think that's probably right. I think once you see it in action for like a minute, even if there were some fearless folks, I think about a minute in, they're like, whoops. Kuma Monster, taxi cab mentioning Kuma Monster. Yeah, so we did meet Kuma Monster briefly. We've met him now a couple times, but yeah, he did the Saunter last year. I remember he wasn't feeling great.
Silly?
And now, what is it? He's walking like London to Amsterdam or something, or vice versa, something like that. You guys could, I know he's doing a gigantic walk in Europe right now. Like 9 hours of walking a day, which is very impressive. And I heard he had some sort of run-in. Anyways, I hope he's safe. Hope all his equipment got sorted out. And we wish him luck on his travels. A favor, maybe somebody can help me remember. Can somebody remind me at either the Little Red Lighthouse or in Inwood to put some, let's put some more sunscreen on. I think I forgot to put some on my arms. Whoops. All right. Exit sign up there says West 96th Street. Okay, we got some updates. What do we say? He's walking from Old York in the UK to Dover, then taking the ferry to Calais in France, then through Belgium to TwitchCon Rotterdam. Hey, RoboJack's heading out. Wonderful to see you. Thank you for helping us out here today. Yeah, day 2, he ran into some trouble. That's very unfortunate. And he's a really good guy. You know, just one of those random things you don't wish upon anybody. Hopefully he's, you know, that's the sort of thing, like, you know, as long as you're not like physically hurt, it's just mental about getting back on your feet. So I hope he's okay. I see more brant geese in the water. Yeah, I really need to bring my camera over here one day, do some birding. But anybody in the New York area, Central Park is amazing right now. We saw scarlet tanager. It's bright red. There's all sorts of warblers of many different colors. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, I hope hopefully he bounces back. You always want to believe in the kindness of strangers. So hopefully it'll all come together in the end.
It has electrolyte stuff.
Good, pure, cool, smart.
So he's living with her now, and I'm still in touch with them. You know, and we went to visit her when I was married, both of them. And you know, we just got a job. It's hard for him to get a job, you know, but they found it, thank God. So yeah, you know, it's rough. But
You know who I've been watching more of recently? Is Ari at home. And it's so funny, he's got a technology set up that puts Gabe's to shame. He walks around with basically a full music studio strapped to his back. He says it's 50 pounds, 50. And seeing it, I'd believe it. And anyways, he walks around making music, like electronic hip hop, dance, mostly hip hop. And just walking around New York City, when people like catch the beat, he puts them on the mic. And they sing along, or rap, or whatever, you know. But what is so funny is they're just vibing. It's just like two people. It's totally impromptu, on the fly. And it's like studio tracks. It's crazy. It's crazy how good they are. I mean, they're not all good, but the ones that hit are like incredible. It's just random people. So if you've never seen Ari at home, I recommend checking it out. It's kind of unbelievable. But you have to see a picture of his setup because it's so silly looking. 50 pounds. And I guess he has he has a cameraman. So he's got the whole setup, and then he's got a cameraman filming the whole thing.
On the sand.
It's unbelievable. And here I am, I can't get a simple little mic to work today.
I'm taking it.
Hey Sharon, good to see you. Yeah, it's a 32-mile walk. I mean, I'm not making any promises today because it is going to get extremely hot. $20 degrees or more warmer than last year, which is kind of crazy. We really lucked out last year. I'm glad we got that. Well, we'll do our best. Let's check the old fitness app. We can see how many miles we've done so far. It's not perfect because I walked before starting this, but we've done about 7 miles. We've done about 7 miles. 25 to go. Can we do 25 more miles? That does sound about right, unfortunately. Oof. Head in the game. Let's get our head in the game.
showed me this thing that Stanford put out that was like 15 pages of words in that language. And it just, you know, too many things are just like, we need to. No, I'm not disagreeing with you. It just reminded me of it. And I think that generally speaking, the population has kind of, you know, just get over it. It's like fix with issues.
I gotta say, I'm impressed with how many people are still pushing through. It's a good crowd. It's a very good crowd. Energy looks good. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Yeah, Phils, I did think a lot about doing it counterclockwise, and I will do that one year. But I think, oh, here's where we switch sides. Okay. And I think we'll stay to the left, so we're just not close to the bikes. Okay. Why it switches sides, couldn't tell you.
Oh yeah, this is open now. This is closed.
So this is 104th. All right, we're moving. Thank you, volunteers.
Thanks for coming. Thanks for watching.
So 80 blocks.
With hope in your heart, and you'll never walk alone.
Oh my gosh. You love to hear it. All right, 80 blocks, 4 miles. 4 miles to our next check. Little Red Lighthouse.
Yeah, so yes, that's gonna be my out.
Which is 50 minutes.
Oh, I love the singing. I'm in favor of it. More singing, please. Last year it was Gabe's maniacal screaming on a bike. That was a nice boost. Well, the nice thing is they did repaint the markings, but the bad news is I wish I understood why they make you switch sides and then it gets all narrow as opposed to just being consistent. Cormorant just went down fishing. I don't think I remember seeing quite as much animal life last year. Maybe I just wasn't noticing it as much. For those who don't know, Gabe is the walking commuter on YouTube. And last year he got on a city bike and rode around screaming to all the people doing the Saunter. And caught up with me, caught up with Kuma. It was a nice little boost. So at the moment, by the way, it's occurring to me as the sun blares down at us. Hopefully it won't happen, but you know, the camera could overheat, so if things turn off at some point, it would most likely just be an overheat. We'll have to let it cool off and then reconnect. So anyways, fingers crossed. traffic jam in the bike lane. There's some starlings fishing over here, picking in the rocks. It is so pretty over here. Wish we weren't right next to the highway, but what are you gonna do? You can probably start to see Riverside Church up ahead. Oh, look, the geese babies, geese babies. That's so pretty. Look at them. Sharon asked, did we make the whole walk last year? We sure did. Last year was much easier. I mean, it was really hard, don't get me wrong. But it was like in the 50s, so the temperature was just perfect. It just made the whole day so much easier. But as Esfield says, we do have the benefit of experience this year, so we sort of know what to expect a little more. All right, I think we're gonna go off-roading. Hey, Florian, thank you so much. Their sign reads, "Caution, currently sauntering." That's great.
There's a place in Portugal that sells these.
Maybe I need to bring a sign next year. Let me know what it should say. Okay, Nova Rain's off to business. Thank you so much for helping us out. Appreciate you. Ambrose, walk hard, the Dewey Cox story. Yeah, right now, so what time is it? 9:48 a.m. So it's still gonna get way hotter. This already feels like way hotter than any point last year. And I think we still have like 10 more degrees. So that's unfortunate. That's a little bit unfortunate. That's the only thing that's kind of bumming me out. That's right, Allie. Keep calm and saunter on. I like that. I like that a lot. It looks cozy already. I think the hill at 181st Street is going to be a killer for some folks. But my hope is, I think you want folks to get to Inwood. If you can walk up the length of Manhattan, that's an really incredible achievement. So I hope folks at least make it to Inwood. That's the ship we saw a long time ago. Oh, maybe they've got babies. Maybe there's some nesting situations going on. We saw those little babies a little while ago. I don't know if they show up on the screen, but there's all these little bugs. Very annoying. All right, water break. I think we're going to try to get to George Washington, then we'll do a big water break. All right, we are crossing momentarily Riverside Church. It is very funny. It seemed so far away at one point, and here we are. George W. getting much bigger, getting closer. New Jersey across the water. You know, S Fields, the big concern a few days ago was these thunderstorm forecasts. But as today got closer, the rain kept getting pushed back. So, depending on how far we get, we'll see how things go later this afternoon. My watch tells me we're off to a great start today. I hope so. I guess it anticipates we will achieve some of our standing and movement goals today. That gentleman had a Buc-ee's shirt. 100 miles to Buc-ee's. 80 miles to Buc-ee's. So in between where we are right this second and the George Washington Bridge are the West Harlem Piers. So we'll have some interesting sights in a little while. Hey, Nay, good to see you. Beautiful day. Ambrose says Buc-ee's opening in Virginia. Wow. I know them from Texas. But I understand, you know, they've become much more popular in recent years. Ah, the missus sending me some haircut pictures. Kiddo getting a haircut. Sorry to miss that. Looks like he's having a good time. Icefield says they're getting closer. I know, it's ominous, isn't it? House sparrows in the trees here.
The fresh air for you know.
Esfield says first haircut. No, but it's only like his fourth, maybe? It is funny, I can still count them, huh? As he looks cute when it gets all curly. But over the past few days, he's been going, haircut? Haircut? Hey Patricia, good to see you. So some of you might remember this from last year, but if you look on the concrete wall to our right, you'll start to see birds in the concrete. In northern Manhattan, there's the headquarters of the Audubon Society, although I think they've changed their name to the New York Bird Alliance, possibly. And so you have these beautiful bird images on the wall. Patricia says, where does the walk start and end? It starts and ends at the exact same place, which is Francis Tavern. Francis Tavern, one of the oldest buildings and businesses in New York City, which is down in lower Manhattan. And you just walk a 32-mile circle around Manhattan, starting and ending there. And we're going to try our best. It's pretty hot. Sue K says she's being sacrilegious, but Buc-ee's has become too much of a tourist draw. I believe it, yeah. Yeah, it's not something, you know, I never would have imagined seeing somebody in New York wearing a Buc-ee's t-shirt. All right. When we get to the bottom of this, we'll be at the West Harlem Piers, basically 125th Street, which means 60 blocks to 181. In other words, 3 miles. 3 miles to go. 3 miles to the bridge. According to Bear in the Garden, doing the calculations, a garden snail would take 925 days to complete the Saunter. I assume that's going 24 hours a day, too. Well, I think at 925 days, almost anybody could finish the Saunter. That is very funny, Bear. Oh, posture check, posture check. Let's stand up straight. Let's do this thing.
Like the extensions.
Thank you. Same number of days Gabe will need to pack all his cables. Thank you. Oh, the volunteers are such good energy. And we need all the boosts we can get. West Harlem Piers, 125th Street, aka Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. Anybody who's never been over here, Dinosaur Barbecue's over here. Hi, thank you. Thank you very much. Like I said, we need the boost. There's a water treatment plant. That's a little bit of a detour. We have to walk around it. But then we get to a very nice part of the Greenway that takes us right up to the little Red Lighthouse. Oh, thank you. Appreciate it.
One for every mile.
Get one later.
You are doing great. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Oh, bears. Of course, the snail's carrying its home. Well said. Well said. All right, one thing I'm noticing is on my chat phone, which I have plugged into a little battery on in my pocket, it goes charging, not charging, charging, not charging. And I wonder if it's either a bad cable or it's just too hot. Because sometimes the iPhone, when it gets too hot, it says pausing charging. So we might have to figure that out at some point. Hopefully at one of the lunch breaks, it'll charge up a little bit more, get back to 100. Twisted Metal says this walk is really well organized. Well, I was very worried about the thunderstorms because if it was rainy and everything, I thought, not as many walkers would show up, but also maybe the volunteers. But they're all here. They're such good energy.
Love it, love it. Your path is 10 miles. Good job.
Thank you.
Left path, please. Please stay on the left.
Keep to the left, keep to the left, keep to the left. Schrodinger's iPhone.
Has been quite off. So
I don't remember that being a problem last year, but again, it's just so much hotter today. Okay, we're at the water treatment facility, so we do have to go around this. Above it is, I think it's called Riverbank State Park. It's really nice. A lot of the state parks are in pretty good shape. They must have a decent budget. So if you're ever in this neck of the woods, Riverbank State Park, very nice. A lot of athletic facilities and stuff. Hi, thank you. But a not so picturesque detour for a few minutes. Thank you. And Sue K with $10 super chat. Hey, thank you, Sue K. We appreciate you. Keeping us up to date on Buc-ee's. We thank you. Hey, John Burke in the house. Good to see you. If I've missed any chats, welcome, welcome. Always good to see our friends. Ambrose learned all the science from the Big Bang Theory. It's probably a good place to learn it. Have some electric chargers over there for some of the city vehicles. Interesting. I should have done some pictures at the Harlem Piers. Head in the game. Let's get our head in the game. All right, there goes our shade. It was nice while it lasted. Field says, one thing that's true is how walkable and safe the city is. You know, you just have to wonder sometimes with people's perspectives. I mean, even Kuma, he had one incident, very unfortunate, don't get me wrong. He's walking what? Like 500 miles? 1,000 miles? He's doing obviously something utterly insane. And hopefully he won't have any more trouble. But that's a pretty good record. Just don't know how useful it is to go through life thinking there's terrible things around every corner. I just don't think that's true. All right, one thing we're gonna do, I mean, hopefully we'll do a little water break at the little Red Lighthouse, take some pictures. But I think we'll kind of plan to really stop and sit for a little bit at Inwood Hill Park, have some food. And when we get to Inwood Hill, we'll check all the batteries and everything, see how we're doing. This is, I just have no idea how things are going to work today. So we'll go check it. We'll check that out when we get there. And SPF, yes, thank you. Going to have very dark arms and hands because I'm holding the phone up periodically. I will say, the neck mount, which is what Gabe does regularly, really is nice. I don't know how I did 30 miles holding the camera up last year. That's so very silly. Very, very silly. And speaking of Kuma Monster, he does it with a full-size gimbal. I mean, I know you sort of get used to stuff, but it is very silly. We just got to figure out this mic situation. That was unfortunate. They do make an adapter for this camera, which in theory lets you use a wired cable, a wired mic, and also plug in power. So I don't know. Guess we'll see what camera situation is next year. I'm really hoping things don't overheat today. Including myself, to be honest. But I know Gabe's been thinking more and more about temperature with his setup. He even put a fan in his backpack.
I'm definitely going to be taking my socks.
But I'm more just concerned that the camera is like right on the chest, obviously, that it's just getting all this sun. Hopefully it can handle it. It is very helpful having everybody's company and support. So much of this is mental. It's just telling yourself you can do it. Helps when other people tell you can do it. I like those helmets. I think his shirt said unicorn power, so I guess that's a unicorn helmet. That's cool. Look at all this art. That's awesome. They got some new statues over here. I love New York City parks. All right, my friends. You can already see everybody's stopping. They see the bridge. It's as big as it's been. We're going to do a few things in the coming 20 minutes or so. We're going to get a nice picture here, George Washington Bridge. We're going to see the little Red Lighthouse. But we're also going to turn around and we're going to look at Lower Manhattan. We're going to see how far we've walked. Look how pretty this is. It is. Should we get a little picture over here? Just get a little more of the bridge. Closer, closer, closer. I'll try not to fall off. That would be embarrassing. Let's see. Remember, if you want to see any of these pictures, I'm posting them right now to my story on Instagram. In real time. Looks like got a group cleaning up. That's so nice. Volunteers. I think we got some restrooms over here. FYI, the Celtics player thinks it would take 20 average humans to win a fight against a gorilla. Okay. I mean, to be fair, a Celtics player is surrounded by 20 people in like peak physical form, although highly specialized to basketball. I think my perspective is some folks might go in confident the gorilla would do something that only a gorilla could do, like immediately, and every single person would have to change their pants. That's my perspective. How did this happen? Like, why are people talking about 100 people versus a gorilla? This is like the, do you think about the Roman Empire? Like, where did it come from? Who started this? Who raised such an interesting philosophical question? Folks fishing over here. I've mentioned in the past, but you can fish around New York City. There's a website on the site, you know, like the New York City Environmental something or other, and it tells you if you do go fishing, which fish you can eat, how often, because for obvious reasons there's metal, pollution, and it's basically like, if you're pregnant, please do not eat the fish. All right, where am I supposed to? I'm just gonna get off this because I don't want to be in the way of a biker. I don't know where I'm supposed to be. It's nice having the cherry trees. There's still a handful left. According to S. Fields, according to ChatGPT, it would take between 20 and 30 average humans, provided that 1, they attacked simultaneously, 2, surrounded the gorilla, 3, weren't paralyzed by fear. See, that, again, it will react, it will do something unbelievably violent, and I think the plan is out the window. That's my perspective. I could be wrong. Provided the gorilla wants to fight. Well, we never, you know, that is important. We have not at any point asked for the gorilla's consent. Ambrose says most people would root for the gorilla. I think that's true. Who fights a gorilla? I still want to know who came up with this question. Why are we talking about this? Hey, Prayera. Good to see you. Welcome, friends. 2025 Great Saunter. We are walking around Manhattan, literally, the perimeter of the island. It's beautiful and it's hot. We're definitely starting to feel it. If we could just find shade all the time. The problem is when you're on the perimeter, there's not a lot of shade. Not enough, certainly. Sabrina Fair, hey, it's good to see you. I know it's been a long time. We're just not doing so many these days. Raising a kiddo turns out to be very involving. But we get out when we can. Try to do some of these fun events. And if you're new to the channel, you know, we have all sorts of stuff. We've done photography, we do museum visits. And actually, it's those museum visits that really keep the channel. Actually, I take that back. It's two things. Parades, especially the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade, very popular. And our museum visits. People really like those. And then there's also people who do find our old Manhattan walks. So earlier in the pandemic, we walked every street in Manhattan. And we put them all on video. And there's a lot of people who are like, 20 years ago, I used to live on this street. And you have the only video of it. You know, they're not great videos by any means, because it was just like a physical challenge for me, pretty much. I mean, it was seeing the city, but it was also like needing to get out and about. But there's people who watch those videos and they're like, I used to live in this building, or I went to this school. It's so cool. So I love that the channel is like a little resource like that. But yeah, we're still here. We're still trying every now and then. I would say big events like this and parades, you know, we're really going to try to do. It's always good to have you friends along. Field says again, according to ChatGPT, so take it with a grain of salt. The question originated in Reddit in 2020 and resurfaced in different platforms this year. It is funny. That sounds about right. That sounds like a Reddit question. Waxing Camera likes the St. Patrick's Day. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I mean, the parades in New York City are great. Okay, my chat phone has totally stopped charging and is at 73% battery, so I wonder what happened with that. We'll have to do a little... No, it's charging. That is so weird. So it's still doing the thing. It charges, stops, charges, stops. All right, well, maybe when we sit, it'll catch up a bit. The thing with sitting is then my legs lock up. I was joking last year that I'd have to like stand up on the train ride home just because I was afraid if I sat, I wouldn't be able to get up at the stop. Hey Choosy, welcome. You have found a channel. I can't say it's super, we don't post all the time these days, but we are a New York City centric channel, yes. And today we are walking the perimeter of Manhattan Island. A walk called the Great Saunter, put on by a group called the Shore Walkers, who helped to make the waterfront more accessible. Where's my path? My path is gone. What temperature is it? Still says 75. Goes up to 83. Ugh. No, thank you. That's our biggest challenge today, is the heat. That is too hot. That is too hot. Yeah, we know Yo Ange. We've met a couple times at some of the parades and events. I've seen James and Carla. I don't think we've met in person yet. Sopo, good to see you. We're using a DJI Action 4 wrapped around our neck today. It's on a neck mount. Last year we used the Pocket 3, but we had to hand hold it the whole time, which was super annoying. Success for now. Let's find out. Let's see how long you last. Okay, how do I do this without getting it wrapped around my shoulder? Okay, how do I stand up? All right, friends, are we back? Oh, there's a bird having a fish. That's cool. What are you eating? Okay, anybody still with us? You having lunch? Good for you. All right, my friends, I don't know what happened. I'm gonna chalk it up to heat. Everything is hot. So we turned everything off and on again. It's just pretty much what they tell you to do, right? It really wouldn't surprise me if stuff just got overheated. Hey, ER. Did 5 miles, 76 degrees. We appreciate that. Good job. Yeah, I don't really know what happened. So the way I'm doing it today is RTMP mode, which means the camera is connected to a cell phone wirelessly. Hey, the Sisyphus rocks are back. Somebody knocked them down last time we were here. Let's get a picture of the Sisyphus stones. Oh man, and I just got a little sneak preview, but when we get over there, I'll turn the camera around. But yeah, the Sisyphus stones are back. Somebody knocked them down once. There was a gentleman, I guess, who, I don't know the whole story, but would put the stones up for years and years, and then people started to knock them down because at least here, I guess, people can't have a good time. I don't know. So maybe the artist is back, or maybe people have just started to do it themselves. It's nice to see them up again. I know, like at national parks and stuff, you're not supposed to do that, but this is not really a national park. Oh, there's a little bit of shade as we walk in this area. This is nice. We'll take it. Anyways, the camera was disconnected and just wouldn't come back, so we turned everything off. And then it got happier. But yeah, everything in my backpack is very hot right now. So oh, and I stupidly... Oh no, I did. I looked at one... the battery for the phone, which is doing all the networking, is at 83%. So that feels like that's in pretty good shape. I think that'll go a long time longer, provided it doesn't overheat. What I have not checked yet is the battery for the camera. But the camera was at 100% itself. So I don't know if you guys remember anybody who was with us last year, we did have to change batteries periodically. But the last time we changed the battery, we were like, okay, we're in good shape till the end. And then at the very end, like literally 99% of the way, the camera, which had its own little internal battery, that internal battery just died with like 2 blocks to go, 3 blocks to go. Oh, that was crazy. So anyways, we're keeping an eye on all that stuff this year, but here, let's turn around. Let's turn around and look south for a sec. Let's get some pictures. That looks like a military helicopter. So anyways, long story short, streaming in New York City on a good day is kind of tricky. Just because all the network challenges, but when you try to do it for 10 hours in the sun, it has its own challenges. All right, I'm gonna add some pictures to the story. Go onto my Instagram if you want to see some of these pictures I'm posting. Sorry for bouncing the camera around. I'm trying to just get it a little more comfortable. Okay, I think we're getting there, folks. Fingers crossed we don't have too many more hiccups. Although I think considering how hot it's going to get, we're probably going to have more hiccups. Thank you, Ambrose. Ambrose is here to help keep us educated and honest. Why are we wearing a sweater? It's just a polo shirt, but I have the sleeves rolled up. I almost packed a vest because this morning like overnight it was in the 50s, so I was curious how cool it was going to be in the morning, but it was totally nice. All right, my friends, here we are, George Washington Bridge. How far have we walked so far? Let's check our steps. Let's check. Let's pull up the old fitness app. 24,000 steps, so we're at about 12 miles. 12 miles. Only 40,000 more steps to go. 40,000 steps to go. Can we do it? I don't know. Here it is, George Washington Bridge. We're gonna go over there for just a quick sec. And see the Little Red Lighthouse. I know a lot of folks are just pushing forward, but I love the Little Red Lighthouse here. Let me try to get some pictures while we're here. There's a wonderful children's book. I'll show you a picture of it. Little Red Lighthouse and the Great Gray Bridge, Hildegard, H. Swift and Lynn Ward. Let's go get a picture of it. Maybe we'll do a little selfie. Yeah, we're in the 170s now. We started before the numbers are even there. All right. see. Okay. Onwards. It's for my kiddo. I like to read him all right, post some pictures to the gram and send some to the missus. She's saying the children at the playground are being a little rough today. As Field says, I'm posting more pictures than a Coachella influencer. That sounds about right. Okay, this is the hill. This is one of many hills, but this is a particularly annoying hill. In part because there's people speeding in both directions. All right, we can do it. We can do it, friends. We can do it. Deep breath, count to 4. Kid Manhattan says the hills of Harlem and Upper Manhattan. I know it. Yeah, Fort George, Fort Tryon. The hills up here are no joke. Thankfully, there's a little bit more because we have to get through Inwood Hill Park. There's going to be some big hills, but pretty much I think we get to go downhill. The thing on the east side is the waterfront. You have to go on and off the waterfront because of all these detours. That's a good idea. So as I was saying, on the east side there's all these detours. And so we will have to climb on and off the waterfront on the east side. That's pretty annoying. Like literally we have to climb to get from the city onto the waterfront. Some places you have to go over these sky bridges. So that'll be annoying. But one step at a time. So normally we would just keep going north. But I think I said before they're doing some construction and repair work, which to be fair was much needed. A lot of this stuff I think dates back to like the New Deal. And has not been kept in the best shape. So no joke, there's a lot of work that needs to be done. DR says 1 foot in front of the other. Kid Manhattan, are we going to the cloisters? We should walk by the cloisters. Ambrose says, you had me at annoying. So we just went over the Amtrak tracks. We're going to cross 181st Street. And I think we're going to go up Cabrini. So it sounds like there are some new viewers. If you're new, one of the things we did early on in our channel was we did walk every street in Manhattan, every block, literally every street, and we have videos of it. So I know a lot of the streamers, other people on YouTube or Twitch or whatever, they don't really go to Harlem or Fort Washington or Inwood. We have every street in Harlem, every street in Fort Washington, every street in Inwood, and we have Marble Hill. So if you want to see some of the streets in, like, what was it, 2021? I don't know, a few years ago. It's kind of funny to see the city at that time. It was so empty, especially compared to now. All right, pushing. We're getting there.
We did the hard part. There's another hill or two, but still. I think this one is. That's probably the worst. We're gonna do yeah. I don't know. It is. It's shorter than people. Oh yeah.
All right. All right. Let's go. Hey, Ron TV, good to see you. Kid Manhattan, yeah, we did the walk last year. 20 degrees cooler. So we're trying this year, and originally my wife was planning to join. It just didn't work out. That would have been fun to do it with her. So maybe next year. All right, we have to get up there. We're gonna cross this bridge. That'll take us 181st Street, I believe. This is a cool area. There's some really nice architecture up here. Hopefully we'll see some of the cool buildings. Some look like they're from another century in Europe. But it's also a whole lot of hills up here. So if I sound like I'm struggling, it's because I'm struggling. Let's go. Yeah, there's a whole lot of Manhattan. I mean, I'd say for most people who watch videos of Manhattan online, I mean, it's basically beneath Central Park. You know, some people go into Central Park. Some people occasionally go to the Upper East Side or the Upper West Side, like, let's say to like the 70s or 80s. But Manhattan on the island goes to 220. 220. Thank you. So if most people have only ever seen up to the 80th Street, and probably more often than not beneath 60th, they're missing like well over half of the island. All right, my friends, we're going the wrong way. Why are we going south? Okay, left here, and I think a left on Cabrini. When I was doing my Manhattan walk, I would get lunch somewhere, bring it over here, and literally stand over here and look at the bridge. Let's go, let's go. Ooh. Just past Plaza Lafayette. I think the next one is Cabrini, so we can make a left up ahead. Go north again. Yeah, we'll do a big break at Inwood Hill. Check all the batteries, see how things are doing. Hopefully the phone will charge up. This is still uphill. We're still going uphill. Oh man. So, funny thing about Manhattan, again, because of these hills, basically, it is so high over here. Oh, there's some of the cool architecture I was telling you guys about. Look at these apartments. How cool is that? Imagine having some of these water views, those beautiful apartments. But at 191st Street, and I do have a couple videos of this, there is what's called a tunnel street. And so to get to from west side over here, a little farther east, you take this tunnel street that goes right underneath all this rock. 191st Street Tunnel Street. It's the deepest subway station in the New York City transit system. So they literally built a tunnel to help you get there. Hesfield says this is beautiful, but I keep thinking about bringing my groceries or luggage. Yeah, no kidding.
Oh, okay.
No kidding. I guarantee there's a lot of trade-offs, including if you work like in Midtown, your commute.
So are we skipping a lot of the woods in Inwood for this one?
Well, no, it goes along the highway down there, I think.
Yeah.
They're doing repairs
So is that one?
because it's been in pretty rough shape.
Yeah, that's yeah. I do remember.
There were a lot of potholes and stuff. Like the wall was coming down.
Yeah, that's right.
Hopefully they're fixing it.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That's what I just said.
RoboJacks, yeah, it's beautiful up here. It is really beautiful up here. And we'll see lots of different parts. We're gonna obviously go, once we get to Inwood, we start moving east and then south. And so we'll go through a little bit of Inwood, a little more of Fort Washington, Washington Heights, and then Harlem on the east side. And they're all going to look a little different. Whew. Have that guy hose us down. You know, one of the reasons I brought this particular camera, aside from the fact that it's lighter and sits on my neck, it is in theory it is in theory waterproof. Although I say in theory because I have it opened up a little bit so I can have it plugged in and keep it fully charged. There's some good restaurants over here. Even if you're not recreating this walk necessarily, you could come up here to go see, people have already mentioned it, the Cloisters, which is the medieval collection of the Metropolitan Museum of Art, the Met. It's the Met Cloisters. And so you could come up here. There's beautiful Fort Tryon Park. As you've probably surmised, it's very hilly. So funny enough, my wife and I, when we were looking at wedding venues years ago, we did look up here, but then we like the hills and everything. It's just, for some of our relatives, was not gonna be practical. But it is so beautiful up here. You can take the bus, you can take the train. The bus obviously takes a long time, but there's some good restaurants up here. And then you can walk around Fort Tryon and go check out the Cloisters. It's such a beautiful collection. Of course, I have some videos of that if you want to see. Just search Cloister in my channel, or there's probably a museum playlist. Somebody asking, is this the same route? No. This we didn't do last year. We would have still been on part of the waterfront path, but they're doing construction work on it. It was in not the best shape. The funny thing is, a lot of the paths on the east side that we're going to get to are actually in worse shape than the stuff that's getting work done over here. But I've said it before, the west side, they do a much better job of keeping the waterfront in good shape. I think in part because it's a big bike route, and in theory it's a fully continuous bike route. But the only thing keeping the east side from having that is the fact that they just never fix it. So there's a new section of the East River Greenway, which will hopefully, if our body is capable, we'll get to in the East 50s. That's literally 10 blocks long. So the newest section on the east side, 10 blocks long. We've walked 200 blocks. Actually, we've walked longer than that, but gotta do way more than 10 blocks to fix the east side. All right, that's my rant for today. I blame the hills. But yeah, if you want to see something cool, look up on my channel, look up 191st Street, the Tunnel Street. It's pretty cool to see how people get around up here. Hey Clinton, good to see you, good morning. RoboJax liked our Christmas video. Yeah, you like the Cloisters video? Thank you. I appreciate that. Gigi says it's secluded. Yeah, I mean, this is a nice neighborhood. It's just, we know some people live up here. It's just very far. You know, if you mostly work further down in Manhattan, you know, you just have to account for the commute. But it's, by Manhattan standards, you know, a little more affordable. There's a lot of parks and green space. It doesn't feel like some of the busier parts of Manhattan, which can be, you know, noisy and overwhelming for some people. But if you work in the busier part of Manhattan, you got to account for that commute, for sure. All right, how we doing? How are we doing, folks? So we're gonna get to Dyckman Street, which separates Fort Washington from Inwood. And when we cross that street, we'll be in Inwood Hill Park. And at the northeast side of Inwood Hill Park is where we're gonna stop for a bit and refuel. Bless you. Get fit standing up. All right, posture check. Thank you. Let's do a posture check.
They're next to me in my living them up.
Yeah, that's good.
A lot of nice playgrounds up here. It's a great neighborhood. ER heading out. Mike B, welcome, welcome. SW, if I've missed anybody, welcome, sorry. Just trying to keep my head high. But welcome, thanks for hanging out with us. Doing the great Saunter today. 32-mile perimeter walk of Manhattan. This should take us, I think, into Fort Tryon. I hope. So for those asking about the Cloisters, we're getting real close. Real close. Yeah, that's Margaret Corbin Plaza. Yep, this brings us into the Fort Tryon and the Cloisters. It is very pretty up here. I really, you know, if you like Central Park, you would love this. All right, let's go. Okay. Oh, it is so pretty. It smells so good. I probably don't smell good, but Park sure does. Caution sign. I think it was the one that said caution sauntering. Left and left. Oh, look at the flowers. This is so pretty. All right, picture. Hopefully I'll remember to do one of the oh. All right. If you're gonna detour, this is pretty good. Yeah, if you're gonna detour, this is pretty good. Okay, I forgive all detour for this. All right.
I thought you were talking about
Okay, it smells so good.
It's like a wonderland.
So heavy. Like walking out of Piers, we just did that so also like wood. So you gotta finish it. What's that? I've never seen it.
Suitcase says, too bad the commute is difficult because it's a great area of Manhattan. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
What is this picture? What am I doing?
Cloister's still up ahead.
It's like I'm doing a lot.
Still up ahead. It's a hike, I'm telling you. It's worth it, but it's a hike.
Sometimes I feel it. We go to like when you see a agave, it's always next because we're always looking for agave in non-Mexico places. Yeah, but it ends up being not Mexico a bunch of times anyway. Our rule doesn't.
I think only one. I feel it's pretty good. We're in Mexico.
All right. Okay, I think you would start going up there for the cloisters. I'm hoping as we go forward we'll see some views of it, so just hang tight. Oh, there it is, yeah. So the the cloisters, I was saying before, is the Met's medieval outpost. It's the medieval collection. And literally, they took pieces of European castles, monasteries, it's more like monasteries, not castle, but it sort of looks like a European church or castle or something on this cliff. So we'll see more as I walk forward a little bit. We'll start to see you'll start to see what I'm talking about.
Oh, nice.
CAK, hey, thank you so much. We appreciate the good wishes. We need all the good wishes we can get. It is too hot. Thankfully, this area is a little shady and just all the trees and stuff. It just feels nice. Nice little breeze. Thank you.
You're almost in Inwood.
Almost there. Hey, Victoria, good to see you. Yeah, no, Gabe is moving this weekend, so I don't think we'll be seeing him today. It's too bad, but we wish him luck on his move. Hopefully not too eventful. Let's check the forecast. Oh man, there's another good view of the GW. There's the cloisters. So you'd have to go up a little bit. It's beautiful, and I do have a video of it. So if you want to see what I'm talking about, All right. Now it was the same thing that happened last time. Oh boy. Okay. I think my guess is maybe the phone that's running this show is overheating. It's extremely hot. So I don't know what's going on. But just restarting the app seems to work, so at least now I know how to get it moving again. All right. Thank you. All right. Well, we're back in business.
Ridiculous.
I don't know. This approach was a last-minute switch because I was getting concerned that it was going to rain the whole time, so I wanted something sort of waterproof. The DJI Pocket is most definitely not waterproof. Thank you. So for those of you who recognize the name, we're actually on a small stretch of Riverside Drive. Riverside is pretty funny. It kind of snakes here and there, but it's been redeveloped over time, and so there's little patches of Riverside Drive that are not really connected anymore to any other part of it. And actually, when we go farther, we're still not all the way to the top of Manhattan, though we're pretty far. There's little disconnected stretches of 9th and 10th Avenues up here. I forget which one's goes higher, but one of them basically goes all the way, I think, up to 220. But it is funny, there's all this history. You can see it in the streets. Yeah, we're back, we're going. All right, this is Dykeman. When we cross the street here, we're in Inwood. Inwood. And we're gonna be going into Inwood Hill Park. Oh look, there's a hawk. What kind of hawk are you? What kind of hawk are you? Pretty. Okay. Let's go. Hey, doggy. Victoria in Boston just got back from Grand Kiddo soccer game. Hey, hope it was great. Hope it was fun. That's all that matters. Henshaw, Dykeman. I remember all these streets. I don't know what's going on. I think it's overheating because like now my chat phone is also doing funky stuff. I think everything's just getting too hot. I'm really curious. You know, I was saying before, Gabe, the walking commuter on YouTube, he added a fan to his setup. But I really wonder how it's all going to work this summer. It's getting too hot, it's too sunny. Have we hit 80 yet? Phone says 78. And it says it still has room to go up to 83. Oof. No, thank you. No, thank you. Wish we weren't having those technical issues. It's a little frustrating to have to stop and dig through the backpack and try to figure that out. And the unfortunate thing is it's only getting hotter. So normally we would have walked up there. There's a huge set of stairs coming down. But we're going this way. Must be some restrooms over there, I guess. Yeah. That's the thing. New York City parks, they're good with restrooms. New York City itself, not so great with the public restroom situation, but New York City parks pretty reliable. I should have taken the fan from his backpack. Yeah, I should have. Should have carried a block of ice. Backpack too heavy. Lunch. Now we're talking. All right, well, there goes the copyright on this stream. Ali says, seems like it's worse at night, Gabe, trying to go to the restaurant. Yeah, I remember that. When you're in like the city, especially when it's late, you probably just gotta go. You probably just gotta go to a bar or restaurant, honestly, get a drink, use their bathroom. You know, sometimes you can go to a hotel, although he looks a little funny with all his gear. Yes, feels the participants are back. We caught up. Well, we've passed a lot of people, although we've passed some people, but we've also had some technical hiccups. It definitely does feel a little less densely packed, huh? When we get to Inwood, though, I bet we'll see a whole lot of people. We'll probably see a lot of people. It is beautiful up here, though. So, bad news is we got another hill. It's always another hill. Oh, I found the water fountain. Need the Depend sponsorship. See, you get it.
That's what I mean. In my head, I was wondering whether they missed it.
Gotta keep moving.
We did.
We gotta keep moving.
No, we're not selling.
Almost halfway there. This is crazy. Oh, we like to do crazy things once in a while. Okay, we got to go uphill. I'm afraid to say. I'm very afraid to say we have to go uphill. Oh, stairs. Stairs. Left at the forks. The sense of accomplishment at the end is the blisters. Oh, man. Oh. Did I forget to take a picture of the cloisters? Just remembering that now. Whoops. All right. More hill. Let's go. Let's go. Left at the fork. Left at the fork. Yeah, this is where some training could have come in handy. All right, pretty sure this is the last hill for a little while, I think. Let's just say that. Let's say that's the last hill for a little bit. We can do it. One more hill. Let's go, let's go, let's go. This is what pushing the stroller trained us for. We don't even have a stroller today. All right. All right. All right. Wouldn't want to jog in this? No. Here's the thing about seasons in New York City. If it's going to be 90 degrees in the summer, you got to give us snow in the winter. We got to have, you know, you can't have that heat and then not give us a snow. That's my filing that complaint. At least this year we had some snow, a little bit. Robodex says, I was listening to the commentary on the London Marathon. It claimed your muscles remember the last time you did it. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely a sense of like, I know where we are. The problem is like, this part that we just did, you know, even going all the way back to Francis Tavern to here is actually the easy part. Because once we get into Manhattan, it's just twist and turn, twist, turn, twist, turn. Henry Hudson over here. So again, across the water is for the most part the Bronx, but there's that little stretch, little neighborhood called Marble Hill, officially part of Manhattan. But we're not crossing the water today, not on the route. Got to keep a rhythm. Yeah, that's my goal. Just have a decent rhythm, pace. Just try to stick with it. So up here in Inwood, I mean, we see them every now and then in Central Park, but there's owls up here. Owls, all sorts of hawks. And I know a lot, there's, we've only ever seen a couple of them, but bald eagles are spotted here pretty frequently. Oh, let's posture check, stretch the back. Inwood is pretty punishing. I think it's in part, you think like, okay, we're here. We finally made it all the way to the top, but then you have all these hills. A lot of hills. So anyways, that's why some people do it in the opposite direction, because you might want to get through the tricky east side of Manhattan, all the detours, get that done, get to Inwood, and then more or less just walk one pretty much straight path down. And then you also have the sunset over there. One year we'll do it that way. That's the way Gabe went. He did counterclockwise. All right. Let's go. Thank you. Do I live in Manhattan? Yes, on the Upper East Side. So we took the subway down to Francis Tavern this morning, bright and early. Stretched our legs. And we've been walking since what, 7:10? Something like that. Yeah, thank goodness for some shade. Yeah, I think the rest of the afternoon is going to be, is it even the afternoon? No, it's not even noon yet. I think the afternoon is going to be pretty rough. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. One step at a time. Just doing one step at a time.
And she's doing lessons? She does lessons? Yeah. So the lessons are probably like, it's
95 where Ron is?
I would,
Yeah, that's too much.
Absolutely. Yeah, needed to know like having fun. And but she's like,
Seems like a little too much, if you ask me, Ron.
her thing is like, she doesn't care, like try it. She like, on the downside, she like doesn't like care about reading the music. Right. As much as I would, but oh yeah, so they were actually that's so great. They kind of cheaper in the yeah. They do this training. There's this awesome Church Street School music art program, like really old school, totally not pretentious. Cool place. Great. Yeah, and she's fun. She got started actually. They have like a pretty like band thing where they like sort of match you up. And, yeah, like you play. I mean, the kids do the music themselves. You're like, yeah, that's like yeah, I think she did it. Like, what is she like listening to? Well, now she's a musical theater. Oh, she's really into the 6 soundtrack. Oh, right, that makes sense. No, she just likes yeah. And then she likes yeah. We just have her put that over. Yeah. Yeah. And then she likes she goes to a lot of really a lot of kids storytelling podcasts. Oh, that's cool. And she she listened to it through like we got her, yeah, like because we didn't want her to yeah, time, but we wanted her to have a choice, so we got her.
What's for dinner? I don't know. We haven't had lunch yet.
So
I'm hoping for Pringles.
we have Apple Music, so she can play anything she wants.
Let's vote for Pringles.
Sometimes we do have to do it through type it in.
I think we'll have one of our protein bars.
Yeah, I feel like you guys know Freaking Out? No. That I highly recommend. Okay. And like we listen to the car. Like Bernard just looked at the whole all with like like it goes through all this like really good. Great. And it's good for all ages. I feel like we started like 2-3 years ago, like dabbing in it.
Lasagna.
Old enough, she's like much
That sounds
more,
pretty good.
into it, like,
I have a feeling pizza's in our future.
Right. It doesn't sink in the first time. Yeah, all this weird. Yeah. I wonder, yeah, like when did you listen to it? Like in the afternoon? Yeah, like we allow her when she. I feel like there's so much school stuff. I want you to have like creative all the time. She basically from 7:30 on.
You are in the northernmost part of Manhattan. Now you're going to just be heading south.
Woo!
That is not Yankee Stadium. So
She was saying we just passed the northernmost point that we will walk. And then from here it is south. Whoa! Whoa! Hey Marv. Good to see you, Narelle. So, how's the camera connected? So we have a DJI Action 4 on my neck, connected wirelessly to an iPhone, running an app called Moblin. And that iPhone is also connected to a hotspot. So that's one connection is Verizon, one connection is T-Mobile. Moblin, the app, is consolidating those two signals, taking the camera video and sending it to my home computer, which is why when things shut off, you see my slideshow. It recognizes when we lose connection, and then the home computer passes it along to YouTube. So it's a bit of a process. The point is to make it more resilient, but it's also a lot of moving pieces, so we've already had some technical hiccups today. But I think, like, considering how long this is, out of I don't know how many hours, 4.5 hours, we've lost what, 5 minutes, 10 minutes? Could be worse. Knock on wood, etc. Yeah, we passed the Henry Hudson Bridge a little while ago. On one of those hills we were climbing. Terrible hills. Pizza with lasagna toppings? Yeah. Everything you guys are saying sounds delicious. Right now I think we're just gonna fuel. Hopefully something proteiny. Got some bars in my bag. But hopefully they'll have some snacks. I'm hoping for something salty. Hopefully some chips.
Yeah, it's like 15.9 units a day, and it was giving me like interest, and every time it takes this 0.05 units a day. Wow. Huh. That is so interesting. You feel it must feel different to have this constant.
Here we are.
We're gonna get it back to
Awesome, thank you. Sorry.
Come on, everybody got to take it. I get some.
Now you're talking.
10%.
Thank you very much.
All right, moleskin. Blisters happen.
Oh, that's okay. Thank you. Now, can I grab one of these pins though?
Oh, sure. Did
Now
you get your
we're
hat?
No, that's okay. Too heavy. Great Saunter 2025. Let's go find a seat. All the benches are taken. Last year we sat on the bleachers, but I guess the bleachers are under construction, so that's unfortunate. We got some swag. My apologies to my wife. I know she really wants the hat. I got to shed weight. I can't add any more weight. My sincere apologies. I will buy a hat someday. All right.
Enjoy the walk. See you at the end.
All right. Okay. I think you guys are just staying on my SPF. Oh, I know. All right. Let's have some water and stuff. Jeez, it's water.
Oh, you have to
Apologies for food sound. Cheshire Cat did this about 15 years ago. Only go halfway around. Should have gotten half a certificate. You should email them. You should say, "Can I have half a certificate?" That's so funny. All right, let's have some water. Sorry, you have to listen to me eat. Excuse me. Hopefully the phone will charge up a little bit. Oh man, I'm sure I've missed so many chats. And my phone, even sitting, it's still going charge, not charge. Hey, Dutch Maz, checking out our Instagram story. Good to see you, Dutch Maz. Hope you're doing well. I'll find something to take a picture of up here so we commemorate northernmost point. How's everybody feeling? Oh, Ambrose is judging me. I think I'd be okay if it rained now. I'm doing the Saunter so I don't have to help Gabe move. That's really funny. Sorry, Gabe. Had plans already. When we were here last year, this is where Gabe was maniacally biking around. We were like, make a right on Dykeman. How about some electrolytes? See, last year I had like a sugary thing, and it was good in the, like, it was good at first, but then my face felt so sticky. Thanks for having lunch with me, friends. Seating situation today is a little tricky. All right, I think I'd just like to keep walking. Ugh, sunscreen, fluids. Ugh. I really don't want to dig into my backpack. All right, oh my God. Okay, I think we're gonna try to walk a bit, and then we'll do we're gonna walk a bit, then we'll change our socks and think about other stuff. I think we just gotta keep going for a little bit. We'll do another stop. It'll happen. Let's walk through the market. Let's go. I guess I should look at the map. This is when things start to get complicated. Anybody want to be the keeper of the map?
And again, nobody had to.
You guys want some almonds? No smoke?
Yeah, I can't do things.
Away we go, friends. Take this 10th Avenue, and then we can get on to the Harlem River waterfront. Man, this is so annoying. The chat phone. Something's going on with the charging. It's just vibrating in my hand. I'm sure that's not so great for it.
Where a lot of Saunters get turned around. I swear to God, that group in front of us knows what they're doing.
And there's so many lots of people giving directions on the side.
Really? Yeah.
Coin toss.
This is where you need it.
No bathrooms.
Yeah, you're kind of on your own here.
Marzen in the house, good to see you. How we doing? Ooh, there's some stuff on this sidewalk. Marzen, a successful saunterer. But also, I get you might be the only person I know who's done the Great Bridges Walk. We were talking about that 12 hours ago. Did I leave there without taking a picture of Inwood? Dang, I'm doing a bad job. Back half of the saunter is like so mental, because your body is like, why are you doing this? That I'm just forgetting to do stuff. All right, whatever. We'll try to remember. Yeah, we're taking Isham to 10th Avenue. We'll start heading south. And we'll get onto the water. Oh man. Anybody coming? Nobody's coming. 10th Ave. When we can, I'll cross the street. I'm going to cross the street where I can, because where we get onto the waterfront's going to be over on our left. All right. Inwood, ladies and gentlemen. 10th Avenue on our left, right above us. Take the subway up there. Well, we already lost the copyright battle, so such is life. Silly, silly. Oh boy. Hey, I took a picture. Instagram. That was good. Let's cross. Gabe did his own saunter. It was. You know where you're going? Yeah. Okay. Keep going straight. You'll enter on the left. But you just keep the water on your left. You're going the right way. So Gabe, he was the first person I know of to stream a full saunter kind of walk. He did it. Sorry, the train. What is this? The Williamsburg Bridge? The Manhattan Bridge? What is this? The Manhattan Bridge? Sorry. So he started kind of and ended where he wanted. He did it counterclockwise. He did a full loop of the island, so it's a saunter, of course. I don't know that any, and then last year, Kuma Monster and I did the saunter on streaming. As far as I know, the three of us are the only people to have video of the whole thing like that. If I do it, the thing is, if Lisa does it, she wants to do it the correct way. My wife Lisa, if she joins next year or something. But if I kind of do want to do it counterclockwise. Because you're going to see this walk to the end on the east side, however far we get, making no promises. It's just so tricky. So many twists and turns and detours. Need the lights timed just to me. Yeah, they gave him a certificate. I mean, you walk around Manhattan, you get a certificate. I guess I do wonder Did they do an official one in 2020? I just don't know the answer to that. Maybe some people did. But it was that was a crazy time, huh? You no longer go to the Harlem River Bikeway. Yeah, I'm gonna have to pay more attention. And it is funny, we're seeing fewer volunteers over here, even though this is kind of where you need them. I got the map handy. We'll figure it out. All right. Marsden says they did not do the Saunter, it went virtual. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That's probably a part of why Gabe kind of did his own thing. A DIY, create your own Saunter. Big street, not this one, next one I think is Dykeman, so once we cross that street we will be leaving Inwood. Inwood, it's been a pleasure. Almost got run over, but it's been a pleasure. Oh. And then basically 200 blocks, you know? Basically, oh, sorry, that's not what I meant to say. We're gonna go from 200th to Carl Schurz Park, which is 90th, so about 100 blocks, roughly 100 blocks, not in a straight line, of course, but about 100 blocks, so 5 miles gets us to Carl Schurz Park. That's where we're gonna sit, and we're gonna decide if we think we can do this thing. I mean, if we make it that far. So let's get to Carl Schurz Park. Hey, Quacky Snacks for an ice cream on the go, $5.99. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Just having everybody here with us, cheering us on. We thank you. Yeah, you guys are doing a virtual Saunter. I think it's fun to experience New York this way, and already we're seeing so much of the city that, you know, unless you live here in some of these neighborhoods, they don't show up on YouTube too often. All right, so up here you're gonna start bearing left and it'll take us back to the water. Oh, let's get the map. I think this part's pretty straightforward. So we'll take this to (155th). Interesting, yeah. It does look a little bit different than last year. All right, hopefully we'll figure it out. Anyways, we're gonna be on the Harlem River for a while to 155, give or take. And then we'll start some of our intra-Manhattan adventure. Ooh, I'm feeling it in my back.
Well, that's what I was thinking. You go back that way. Yeah, you can take the end in the arm.
Okay, hold on, I gotta snap up the back. Sorry. Let's get the backpack snapped in. I think that's better. Okay. Posture check. Uh-oh. Hopefully not too... Hopefully these guys are doing okay. Does counterclockwise mean the hilliest part at the end? Well, we would start and end at the same place, but we would do the difficult east side first with all the detours, get to Inwood, and then you basically just have that straight shot down. And you'd be doing that at sunset. Well, I guess sunset is like 7 o'clock, so maybe not sunset, but certainly that path along the west side of Manhattan is just easier. It's sort of downhill that way, but just not so many AC popping in, all-day conference. Hey, good to see you. Appreciate the good words. Yeah, you're going to see some stuff as depending on how far we get. I mean, I would like to finish, but I'm not going to fall to pieces to accomplish that. We'll go as far as we can. But on this side, on the east side, we're going to be going in and out of away from the waterfront because it's not continuous over here. Like, this part is really nice, and it's actually fairly long, but then we're going to have to go into the city for a little bit, go back for a short bit, then go back. It's just back and forth. And that adds a little bit to the psychological challenge of this. Row, New York. We've seen these folks in the water. All right, my friends, if you were anybody who was with us last year, this is where Gabe came screaming behind us on a bike. Maybe S Fields, maybe you can make a clip sometime. Yeah, I think the west side might be a little more inspiring at the end. That's a good point. Should we get a picture here? Couple pictures?
You want to be in it?
No. I'm good. Thank you, though. Oh, man.
saying, Brian, that I want to take another day off from work in May, but I don't want.
He screams a lot on that one. All right, let me post these over to the gram. And since we're remembering last year. Last year this was on my mom's birthday. Tomorrow is my mom's birthday. So happy birthday to my mom. And hello to my wife and kiddo. Hope everybody's having a good day. All right, I probably, this second picture I took, I didn't quite get what I imagined. So you see there's 3 bridges. I want to get the 3 bridges in a good formation. So maybe somewhere over here. I'll figure it out.
How was the fundraiser?
All right, let's try again. Hold on. Bear with me. That's a little better. Not sure I'm fulfilling the vision in my head, but let's go. That military helicopter again. They're much louder. Oh, there's cormorant flying by. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Yeah, this is where Gabe caught us last year. That was very funny. Oh, thank you, my friends. Just the cormorant flying by. Look at it go. It's a hawk over there. It would be cool to see an eagle, but that was we probably had a better shot of that over on the west side, and I didn't see any. Should we walk through the flowers for a little bit? Look how pretty this is. That's amazing. How are the feet? Are the shoes comfortable? Feet are okay. Pretty.
Will you take our picture?
Of course I will.
And with these pink flowers?
Of course.
Thank you. Wait, sorry. Come on. I'm sorry. There we go. Oh, look how pretty this is with the pink petals.
Hold on. Get a couple options for you. One sec. One more.
Oh wait, can we do one thing?
Yeah.
Can we come on that side?
Yeah, whatever you want.
The pink petals and the water?
Whatever you want.
It's going to be the killer shot.
There you go.
Thank you so much. That is the one.
Good luck.
Thanks, you too. Oh my God.
I love it. I love it. You were asking shoes, Merrill, Moab. I forget how to Merrill Moab, M-O-A-B. I don't know how to pronounce it, but they're pretty good. I used to have Columbia shoes, which were a little cheaper. These are also like, they're fairly heavy and very sturdy. So it takes they took a little bit of getting used to. But I find them very comfortable. And they're very good for long distance. And you can, go on Amazon and other things. You can find them on sale all the time. So I got a bunch of pairs of them and just switch them out. But I was noticing, speaking of how little I prepared for this and how little training. So I keep 2 out, that I kind of go back and forth. And I noticed one of the pairs in the back of the shoes, like where your heel is, the fabric was kind of coming off. So I was like, oh God. And this was like 4 days ago. So I was like, I do not want in 4 days to like break in a new pair of shoes. So thankfully the second pair didn't have that, wasn't having that yet. So maybe I wore the other ones a little more. I don't know, who knows? Whatever, I don't know how it happened. But thankfully this pair worked out. And then after today, I'll probably throw out both of those pairs and start over. Start breaking in some fresh ones. But to be honest, I think last year I tried not to wear shoes for a couple days because my feet were just crazy after this. Gnarly. Okay, should we try to take this picture one last time just because we're here? I'm just not seeing, I have a vision and it's just not happening. That's okay. All right, we did the best we could. But hopefully it's showing up on the camera. I just have this vision of a picture, but I need to sit it. I'm not going to stop long enough to figure out what it is. Oh well. Still looks pretty cool. Try one more time. What's that? I don't know. I have some image in my mind, but I can't get it. That's okay. That's okay. I did this early this morning, like at the very beginning. I saw someone with a real camera. And I was like, if you're going to wear that thing around your neck for 30 miles, like a full-size camera, that's pretty impressive. Okay, this is where I'm starting to think we might have some heat and technical issues again. Just sun bearing down on us, so. Posture check. Hey, they call you gnarly. It's that's unfortunate. SW. This is just what I wear all the time. I have some like New Balance shoes. Okay. But this is what we wear most of the time. Every walk is a hike. Okay. I'm a little surprised we haven't seen more boat traffic. Are we wearing the chest cam? We sure are. You can see a picture of it on Instagram in my story. We've had some technical hiccups, but I'd say all things considered, it's working pretty well. It's very cool over here. Picture break. So if anybody knows in the Heights, you know, you probably recognize some of the stuff around here. Oh, there go the kayakers. They're coming by. Probably, you might be able to see them. Guess it's hard to see the water here. Try not to get hit by a bike. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Impressive. So right now we're about to cross the High Bridge. And we're going to around 155th Street.
So obviously you're competitive. He's like, tell if you look at the number of practice days per sport. Yeah, it's like
It's like when they have to text, like the voice and listen to you.
Oh, thank you, S. Fields, sharing that. Good memories. Whole video is pure insanity, but the reunion. Those were fun times, Esfield. That was really fun. And it was right around here. Oh, man. Hear the trains coming. Now we're farther north. I think up here it's the Harlem River Drive. Maybe somebody can tell us when it becomes FDR, but I think up here it's Harlem River. Just hope he has the same energy to pack and move. I hate moving. Moving is the worst. Sorry if it's a little windy. Feels good on me. But a while ago we were using a mic, which would have helped with the wind, but it just went, the mic went crazy. S. Fields thinks FDR after the RFK bridge. That sounds like a possibility. Oh, phone says 80 degrees. Ugh, that's too much. At least there's a breeze. At least we have a breeze right now. Posture check. Hey Christian, good to see you. Yeah, the thing with the afternoon today and all this wind, originally they were forecasting thunderstorms for today. Kept getting pushed back, but the wind does feel like maybe it's sending a little signal. So we'll start to keep an eye on the forecast. I'm not seeing any rain yet, so hopefully we're okay for a bit. Should we do a step count? Check the old fitness app. 37,000 steps, 18.87 miles. James, Narmer, 125th, 8 Harlem River Drive comes. There we go. Yeah, that all sounds about right. All right. We're in the 19-mile realm for today. That's a lot of miles. All right, this is a little annoying if anybody's on their bike like this guy. This is what I meant. It's mostly going downhill in this direction, but I feel like I'm going uphill right now. Take this to 155. AC says rain closer to 5:36. Well, if we can finish before then I'll be in the subway and then I don't care if it rains. Saw us walking from your window? Let's go. .369th Harlem Hellfighters Drive. The Harlem Hellfighters Armory is up here. I think we do pass it at some point. Throat clearing power. Yeah, unfortunately the back tail of this gets pretty gnarly. Not Narelle, but gnarly. As the body just says, what are we doing today? Why? Why are we doing today? Audrey, good to see you. And as always, I'm sorry if I missed any chats. I'm not always looking at the phone right now. Just trying to push. And unfortunately, there's a lot of uphill. Where'd my shade go? Encourage you to look up historic pictures of Harlem River Drive and the what was it called, the polo grounds. Somebody can correct me. I think when we pass 155th, I think we will get some trees again. They need the cover. So I know 3,000 people registered. But then there started to be some weird, funky weather forecasts, so I bet some people, you know, there are a decent number of people I think travel for this, and the weather forecast might have, you know, made a couple people nervous. And it's just hot, so I don't know how many people will finish today. I don't know if you noticed, but there's all these stairs over here. All these different levels. There's a bunch of stuff. I don't know. At least 100 feet beneath us. And then over there, you have to climb up a few stairs. Get to the next level up. Upper Manhattan is a real, it's a trip. You come up here, you get some serious cardio. Serious cardio. Whew. All right, I see the summit. I see the summit. Let's go. $155. There we go. There'll probably be some volunteers, but let's just check the map. Bear left, Edgecombe. Let's go to Edgecombe.
Have you ever done the? Have you ever?
Okay. Let's go to Edgecombe. Why does it keep getting higher? All right, yellow shirt. Bear left, Edgecombe. Oh man, posture check. Straighten up. Fly right. Hey, Osfly, $10 super chat. You're a champ, Sean. Hey, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We are grateful for the support. I promise we're going to put that to good use later. Get something.
18.7 miles. There's a water station down this way. No, you did 18.7 already. What? I got the 13 something.
Thank you, boss. Should I jump into the fountain? I think he said 18.7, so haven't quite done a marathon yet. Sorry, sneaking by. That's a water break. How we doing? I'm okay, I have some, but thank you.
All right, hang in there.
Thank you. We will do a water break in a bit, but not quite there. Just gotta space things out a little bit. Oh. I think I remembered there being more trees.
What's that?
How's our folks going? The counterclockwise. They had some Saunter shirts on, if you didn't see. Yeah, there is not as much shade here as I thought there would be. That's unfortunate. For some reason I remembered this being totally covered in trees, but what are you gonna do? Let's see what's next. $145 to Malcolm X. $145 to Malcolm X. All right. I think we can manage that. Esfield says end of Edgecombe, 20 miles. Whew. Let's go. So there's a whole other street quite a bit of ways down beneath us, running parallel. You have to take stairs to get down there. This whole part of Manhattan is so different. S-Fields likes our pace. Well, we're just trying to keep a pace, I think. ER got through Aldi's. What'd you get? What'd we get today? There's a stairwell. You want to go down the park? Jackie Robinson Park. The great Jackie Robinson. So once we passed 155th Street, we entered Harlem. I think specifically we're like in the Sugar Hill neighborhood. There's all sorts of sub-neighborhoods, you know. And basically Harlem goes all the way down on the east side to 97th Street. East Harlem. Sometimes people call it Spanish Harlem. On the west side, it's a little different. Upper West Side, I think, goes past 97. I think it's like Upper West Side to Morningside Heights and Manhattanville. You know, the Columbia area. Neighborhoods in New York City, it depends on who you ask. That's what I've learned. But we're in Harlem right now. There's much more music this year, so the copyright battle is long gone. No reason to fight it this year. Last year there was one song that got us, but this year it's all over. And the setup I'm using, it's not easy to mute, so there's no point even thinking about it. Hey, Bear in the Garden with the £4 super chat. You can do it, hey. Helps to have everybody along, keeping us moving, keeping our spirits up. Patrice, good to see you. If I didn't say a hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Doing one of our silly walks. Oh, the wind feels good.
Santana, you be looking fine all year round. Wait, I have a question.
Let's go. 145, Malcolm X. Let's go to Malcolm X. Hey, downhill. We're going downhill. I love to go downhill. Here's Bradhurst. This is the avenue that runs parallel along Jackie Robinson. This just happens to be at the bottom of this hill. We're at the top. I remember some really cool buildings over here. All right, some folks going to Starbucks. Good. Refuel, recharge. Coming up Frederick Douglass. Frederick Douglass becomes Central Park West, which becomes 8th Avenue. Ambrose, you feeling it? You feeling it? Ambrose out there dancing in New Jersey. That's for my son. Backhoe loader. Every day now, his word right now. Backhoe, 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 backhoe. All right, folks, it's hot. It's quite hot. Let's go. Posture check. Yeah, I could tell why. So last year we were holding a camera and just kept pointing down, and I'm sure it was just, I was just melting. Like my body was just drooping. Gotta work on my posture. Gotta work on my posture. Yeah, I don't remember seeing quite as many volunteers on the back half, unfortunately, even though you sort of need it a little more, but I think the demand goes way down. People start peeling off. Gets hotter, all that stuff. Hey, Carl, good to see you. Yeah, a little bit. We're gonna stop up ahead in a little while. We're gonna do another refreshment break in a little bit. Adam Clayton, 7th Ave. It's a whole soundtrack over here. No cars. Whew. Oh, Carl, City College, nice. City College has one of the nicest campuses in the United States, period. So beautiful. It's long on my to-do list to take my camera there, do some photography, because it's beautiful over there. Right, Malcolm X. Gonna take this to around the park, and then we'll go to famous Fifth Avenue. Famous Fifth Avenue. I do have to say, I really feel for the volunteers that are just hanging out in the sun. Oof. Oof. So we're gonna go around this park, make another left, and we will be at the, I think, very beginning of Fifth Avenue, the northernmost end of Fifth Avenue. All right, we can cross. Let's cross. Let's go, let's go. Let's go. Oh, you can see Midtown from here. I hope it's live. Hope I'm alive. All right, all right, all right. Hey, thank you. You're crushing it. It's so hot. Thank you. That's a good soul to stand out here, keeping us on track. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. Brigadier General Charles Young Playground. Malcolm X, Lenox, New York City Park, so of course they have a bathroom. Thank you. I don't know if I had the camera turned or just my head turned, but In the very far distance, you could see the towers of Billionaires Row. So we're coming up on 143rd Street, Billionaires Row, all the way 59th Street. Almost 100 blocks, about 5 miles. Every 20 blocks or so is a mile. Thank you. Thanks. Right on 5th Avenue. I'm guessing, unless you were with us on this walk last year, a lot of you have not been to 5th Avenue and 143rd Street. Maybe 42nd Street. I love this. This is why we're doing this, because we get to see stuff we wouldn't see. We love it. Thank you, my friends. I appreciate it. And we were talking about the Harlem Hellfighters Armory. I believe it's this building. I was trying to remember where it was, and of course, 5th Avenue. It would be on 5th Avenue. Of course it would be on 5th Avenue. Harlem Hellfighters, they deserve it. I should know that. All right, if you're wondering how we're feeling, mentally okay. Feet, not so great. Legs, they're okay. Feet are definitely starting to feel it. And I feel like last year, I mean, I don't remember at this point. I remember we got to Carl Schurz. I was feeling it. It's 20 degrees hotter. We did somehow even less training this year than last year, so I'm not super surprised that maybe I'm feeling it a little more. Plus the inevitable march of time. I am 1 year older. Well, we're going. So far, so good. There is enough of a breeze that it's like, it's not miserable. But that's about the best I can say. Yeah, we're gonna do a sock change at some point soon. All right, friends, we're turning onto 5th Avenue. This is the very beginning of 5th Avenue. Check this out, though. Hold on. How do I... Let's get a picture. Let's see. It's a beautiful building. Let's put that on the gram. Let's go. Let's do our socials. I don't know, can you see? 5th Avenue sign. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So we'll take this to 128, then we get to go over to Crack is Whack Playground. All right. 5th to 128, 128 to Crack is Whack. Let's get to Crack is Whack. We'll go take a break at Crack is Whack Playground. Famous Keith Haring art. Let's go do a break at, let's see if we can get there. Should we do a step count? Let's do a step count. Fitness, how we doing? 40,000, 20 miles. 40,000, 64 total. 20 and change. We got 2/3 done. One step in front of the other. 64,000. I feel like, I will say, I think I was this mentally, I think I was a lot farther last year. It was probably the heat. But let's get to the playground. We'll do a little break. We're gonna hydrate. Maybe have some food. And then we'll see how we're doing. I think around here you have the Abraham Lincoln houses, apartment buildings, and there's a cool statue. Oh, I'm going this way. Shade. It's too sunny over there. Yeah. That's cool. They got a little greenhouse, a little geodesic greenhouse. That's cool. $20 miles. Oof. Feels like it. All right, 8 more blocks. Then we make a left. Got to take a picture over here. Let's take a picture. That's a good picture. You love it. Love to see it.
Oh.
40,000 down, 20 to go. A little more. Field said this farthest west we're going to be. Yeah, we're going to start going east again. Yeah, the city kind of goes a little la la land, but well, for the kiddos, some construction vehicles. Hey Patricia, checking in from Tucson. Good to see you. Sleep like a baby tonight. No kidding. No kidding. There we go. Definitely want to try to get through as many of these lights as we can without having to stop. The legs just lock up. Nice community garden. It's pretty.
If they're going to have this be the movie that comes out, this has to be like the first in the line.
Hot. No cars. Bulldogs. Bulldogs. Let's go Bulldogs. Two more blocks. Oh, blissful shade. It is funny how good that feels. This is East 129th Street. It says Ann Petrie Place. If anybody wants to figure out who Ann Petrie is, let us know. Hey, Joy checking in. Good to see everybody. Welcome to the Great Saunter 2025. We're like 2/3 done. 20 miles in. Hey, James Baldwin. 128. Let's go. Make a left. That's a beautiful dress, ma'am. That was colorful. Crack is Whack Playground. Next stop, we're going to take a break. We need some fuel. We need to think about our life's choices. Madison Avenue. All right, we should be back, but everything is very hot. Batteries are good, but that phone is hot. All right. I think it's just like every now and then it's like I've had enough. I'm taking a break. All right, let's keep going. Let's get to the playground. All right, Park Avenue. Glitzy glamour. Park Avenue. That's some cool stuff. Are we back or no? Okay, we're back, yeah. I think everything's just overheating. Stuff's in my backpack on my back. Sun's right above us. It's 80 degrees. Kind of amazed it's worked as well as it has. A little amazed it's all worked as well as it has in a way. But we have not yet solved the perfect impervious setup. I'll have to think about why it's doing what it's doing, but it might just be as simple as it's just getting too hot. So we have to, this Lexington 3rd, 2nd, we're going to 2nd. Alrighty, thank you, friends. We're getting, we're moving along. It's like, what, every hour, hour and a half, it just says I've had enough. Gotta cross the street up here. We're good.
Right on 2nd, left on 120.
Thank you. Those volunteers, so nice of them to do this. Seriously, very nice of them. I see the sign for 3rd Avenue. Is this a walk or a mythological punishment? It is a punishment for sure. I don't even think, I don't think we've gotten to a marathon yet, right? Because we just did 20. At least for now, onwards. You think we're going faster? Oof. don't know if that's good or bad. Definitely not timing. Not thinking about time. New York City sanitation. Shout out sanitation. Keep the city clean. Crack is Whack Playground. We're gonna go sit, have some water. Take a load off. We just gotta sneak across. Hopefully we're okay. All right. Let's take a load off. Hey, walking commuters in the house. What's up, Gabe? Oh, man. Okay. All right. Backpack off. Oh, God. The bench is hot. Oh. All right, we're gonna have some water, folks. Let's take a little break. Oh, one thing I wanted to see how the camera battery's doing. Let's check it out. 59%. Well, the batteries, this setup, are not the problem. It's for whatever reason. Oh, that's good water. Hey Mo, how we doing? So Gabe, we're using the Action 4 RTMP to iPhone, which is running Moblin. We've got a hotspot going into that iPhone also. And I think the iPhone is probably overheating. It's like every hour, 90 minutes, I don't know, we have to restart. I turn off the Action 4, I close out Moblin, and I turn everything back on, and it just works again for like 90 minutes. So I don't know what the problem is. But my guess is it is getting quite hot. All right, let's open up the fitness app. Let's see what the stats say. Loading, loading, loading. 43,000 steps, 22 miles. Ugh. Oh man. Feeling it. How are the legs? The legs are actually decent. They're gonna tighten up right now. I'm trying to like switch legs a little just so like something. Feet aren't so good. I guess I should change my socks, huh? Oh man, I really don't want to take the thought of like doing anything right now. It's so miserable. I guess we should change our socks though. Should I just throw the socks away? Guess I forgot to bring a baggie. Having fun? Yep. Oh man. Okay, one down. How much of that did you guys see on the camera? Your poor eyes. You probably did see some of that, didn't you? That's unfortunate. That's gonna be a clip, huh? Oh man, one more. I think these socks are going in the trash. We can get new socks. It's okay. Yeah, this foot's feeling it. This foot's kind of feeling it. Oh man, sorry for the unfortunate sight. How many subscribers? Did that gain subscribers or lose subscribers? Oh yeah, that's the right foot's gonna be the problem tomorrow. That right foot's gonna be a problem. I don't know what's going on in there, but it doesn't feel great. All right, those are going in the trash. We don't need to save those, it's okay. Is it hot outside? It's way too hot. This was shady when I sat down. It's not shady anymore. All right, we're gonna finish our water and then we get to dump the bottle, we get to dump the socks. All right, my friends, let's do this thing. Oh, that's unfortunate. Good luck.
Good luck, thank you. See ya.
All right, it's gonna take a little while to, my legs have to warm up again, whatever. Let's go find a trash can. Okay. Unfortunately, we're in an area that's a little more industrial. I don't see too many trash cans. We'll figure it out. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I remember when we passed 125th Street on the other side of the island. 125th Street, Dr. Martin Luther King Jr. Boulevard. I think we're taking this to 120 or so. Let's try to cross without getting hit. Hey Fawn, good to see you. Back in action. How many miles have we done? 22. 22 miles. So about 10 more to go. The real problem is, like, I don't feel terrible, but the next 10 miles are like just in the sun. Just sun, sun, sun. Like the whole waterfront, it's pretty, there's not a lot of shade. So, I don't know, that's a little bit of a bummer. Sorry, boss. Oh, man. Ten miles to beer 30. See, now you're talking. We have to will shade into existence. We have to will shade into existence. All right, bye-bye socks. You served us well. Ceremonial dumping of the socks. (120) 120th Street. 6 miles to Houston Street. Lost Fly, yeah, no, I hope you're getting to see a little bit of the New York that we don't always get to see. But as you're sort of experiencing right now, we're pretty far from the water. And the whole point of this group, the shore walkers, help to advocate continuous path around the waterfront that is safe, that is clean. And as you can see, there's still a lot of work to do. A lot of work. Thank you, socks. You served us well. So we get to go to Pleasant Avenue. We'll make a right on Pleasant. Old Italian neighborhood. 114th Street and Pleasant. We will see Rayo's, the famous Italian restaurant. Anybody wants to ever get me a table at Rayo's, let me know. You like, people, like families own a table there. They have like a permanent reservation. So basically, unless you like win one in a charity auction, the only way you can go eat there, pretty much, is to be invited by somebody. So if anybody wants to invite me, let me know. I've heard some people do try to, just show up, sit at the bar sort of thing, but I don't know what the success rate of that is.
Coming up.
Yes, that's the same. All right, we're gonna go over to Pleasant Avenue, but I want to be on, I think I took the wrong side last time. We want to be on the side so I can show you. There's a beautiful community garden. Is it gonna be, let's see where the sun is. The sun's gonna dictate what we do. I feel like if there was no sun, I think we could finish, like, I don't really think I'd have a problem finishing today how we feel right now, but I'm a little worried about the sun. A little sunny, a little hot. So I kind of want to be on the other side of the street, but
y'all pay overcharged $3.
I want to be on that. I guess they're both. It's sunny everywhere. Whatever. Let's go look at the garden.
Oh, costume. I was going to say, didn't tell her. Where did you tell Will to meet? And York? Got it. Okay, then we'll do it.
Suke going for the Tex-Mex. That sounds good. Here's the garden. Pleasant Village Community Garden. Haven't been here in a while. Look how big this is. How cool is this?
I don't know what to say.
Some people probably know this area. There's a Costco up ahead.
Yeah, and there's a mall on the left that can meet a restroom, but it's all the way upstairs.
Okay, thank you.
First group we've seen in a while. Yeah. I think our little break. Back with the pack.
Psychologically damaged. So 3 miles an hour, that's like, I mean, at 20 miles. Yeah. Walking around with the
Not doing too well on my light timing right now. All right, we'll stay in the shade. Maybe we'll try and decide. All right. So we're going to cut through Thomas Jefferson Park and then get back on the Greenway. Feel like it's been a little bit, huh? Osfly, think about snow, ice, pools of water, breezes, cold lemonade. You know, lemonade, that might be the answer. Lemonade sounds pretty good. 115, 114. Little red sign, you can see Rayo's. Let's go get a picture of Rayo's.
If you buy
Go get a picture? Of course we should. What are we talking about? Let's go get a picture. Rayos. So when we get back onto the Greenway, the nice thing is nice water, should be some good wind, at least maybe not the audio, but it'll feel good for me. The downside is you also have all the FDR noise because it's right along a highway. So you win some, you lose some. But gosh, it feels like it's been a while since we were next to the water, huh? We're doing a whole waterfront walk. How many miles has it been? Stairs. Well, what do you want to, whatever, ramp. Ramp. Just another hill. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Up the hill. Up the hill. Esfield says, since Cabrini? Seriously? That's crazy. Like, honestly, that's crazy. No, we were on it at Harlem, right? So, Harlem River Drive, right? But that's still a long time ago. Before 155th Street. So, since 155, right? That's my thing. Wind. It's probably all exhaust fumes, but it sure does feel good. But yeah, you can see there's like minimal shade. That's rough. That's a little rough. All right, the good news is there is like a very consistent breeze. like I said, it probably is all car exhaust. The bad news is there's just sun. A lot of sun. Not too many clouds today. But let's hold on to the breeze for a little while. If I remember last year at Carl Schurz, there was an official checkpoint. They might have some snacks and stuff, so we'll probably hang out there for a sec. How we doing, friends? Are we doing our stretches? How are our legs feeling? Are we feeling everything in our core? Posture check. Oof. Randall's and Ward's Islands. Anybody remember there were some dolphins seen not super long ago? S Fields. Pros of doing the Saunter. Sense of accomplishment. Great videos for the kiddo to see in the future. Tan legs, pale feet. First sip of beer. RoboJack's feeling better than you right now. Yeah, I would say I think in the future, if I know it's going to be like 80 plus degrees, I'm going to have to really rethink it. I mean, May, summer, you know? So I don't know. We'll see. But I do really want to do the Great Bridges Walk with Gabe one day. Hey Karen, thank you for being with us. We're going. One foot in front of the other. So the blue thing in the distance, it's like a waste transfer station, something like that. Anyways, just on the other side of that marks the beginning of the park. So that's our next objective, near-term objective, Carl Schurz Park. In Carl Schurz Park, there is one home called Gracie Mansion, which is the official residence of the New York City mayor. us adjust some stuff. Oh, shade. We love it. Shade's gonna save us. Hey, Dorg Rock's here. It's good to see so many of our friends today. Thank you for cheering us on. It really helps. That takes you to Randall's Island Park. Almost below 100th Street. Can you believe it? It is honestly crazy. The whole thing is so crazy. Gotta do crazy stuff once in a while, right? Oh yeah, my right foot's gonna be a problem tomorrow. Oh, buddy. Buddy. Where'd my shade go? How bad is the wind noise for you guys? Not too bad? Good. That's good to hear. We did do a sock change. We did a ceremonial dumping of a sock. I hope everybody in their own way bid it farewell, thanked it for its kindness and support. Oh, those 20 miles. Yeah, I certainly hope they raise a decent amount of money, but it also raises awareness. I mean, I want Harlem, like the fact that we basically walked through so much of Harlem and couldn't go to the water, that should make somebody, some politician, they should feel really bad about that. They really should feel bad about that. I mean, I do think like they're finally doing some work, but that's not okay. Especially when you compare it to the West Side. They had a little solar panel. Maybe I need to put a solar panel on my back. The traffic noise blocks out the wind noise. There we go. How's the family? The family's doing good. Hey, let's see if this works. Let's see if this works. Family's doing well. My wife was originally going to join me this year. It just didn't work out. So if I needed an excuse to do this ever again, one day she'll join me for it. What did we get? Oh, dear old socks, you walked your miles through rainy days and sunny smiles. With holes in phrase, you've served me well. In cozy warmth, you've cast your spell. Now it's time to bid adieu. A soft goodbye, my trusty two. That was pretty good. I'll take it. That was pretty good. That was better than I thought. Oh, shade. I don't know if there's a cloud or what, but shade. It's the simple pleasures in life. Right now, the simple pleasure is occasional cloud cover. And funny poems. That was pretty good. Oh yeah, we just passed 96th Street, so that means we have officially left Harlem. So Harlem, goodbye. Upper East Side, hello. Thank you for catching that, S. Fields. My mind is, who knows? Yeah, if anybody passes us, they're walking pretty fast. I'm still keeping some pace. I'm definitely slowing down, but you just gotta find, like, at least for me, you just gotta find a pace that feels okay. Just stick with it. On the one sort of training walk I did some loops of the drives in Central Park, which are about, the loop in Central Park, 6 miles. You can also do the perimeter of the park, it's about 6 miles. I was doing 15-minute miles. So pretty fast, but in the park, you don't have to stop for anything, you know. So it's pretty easy to keep a pretty healthy clip. Hey, Ramen, good to see you. And again, I'm sorry if I've missed anybody who's joined. Welcome. Thank you for hanging out with us today, doing this silly thing. Hey, there's a rabbit. Hey, why did the bunny cross the road? Did you guys see that? Bunny. Oh my gosh. I've been wanting to see a bunny in Central Park for like a year. Where'd you go, little bunny? Oh, he's gone. How cute was that? Oh my gosh. That was wonderful. Stay safe, little dude. That was so funny. There's New York City Ferry. Oh, a huge line for the ferry today. Not too surprised. Carl Schurz Park. On the right, you'll begin to see Gracie Mansion, residence of the New York City Mayor. On our left, Astoria, and in just a moment, you'll start to see Roosevelt Island. Hey, I see you. Good to see you. Shade. Whew. Mighty Bull, welcome. Posture check. Oof. Yeah, this sun, I don't know. That is killing. Yeah, I'm thinking there's a stop up ahead.
I just felt
I think I see a bunch of volunteers up ahead. And shade. Alright, let's go see what's going on over here. Whew.
Alright.
Silly.
7.9 to go. Congratulations. It's down at low. If you need water, it's down there. But we have electrolytes and oranges.
Oh yeah, no, great. Good luck, you guys.
Let's see. Thank you.
Congratulations.
Thank you very much. We'll do the electrolytes. All right, we're gonna hang tight for a sec. Oh, there's some benches. Let's go get a bench. Downpouring in Poughkeepsie. All right, let's go find a bench. Hopefully, some shade. Let there be shade somewhere. All right, not planning to show you guys my feet this time. Body Armor Zero Sugar Lemon Lime Super Drink. We were talking about lemonade earlier. Yeah, this is a great walking area. This is Carl Schurz Park. This stretch. 245. 245. This particular stretch called John Finley Walk. At some point I knew who he was, but I'm afraid. I think he was a politician who walked a lot. It's so long. I'm afraid that information is lost in my mind. Must be near 81st. Yeah, so Carl Schurz starts at around 90. And we're definitely in the 80s. I'm not sure if we're at 81st yet. I think this might be like 84th, something like that. I don't know. Whew. I think physically, I don't actually feel too bad. It's just this heat. It's just like the thought that all, what is it? What did somebody say? 7.9 to go. Like all of the rest of it is just sun. It's just baking in the sun. That aspect's bumming me out a little bit. Oh man. Okay. We so lucked out last year. Last year, like it was like high 50s. And at some point, I think when we got to like the United Nations, somewhere around there, it started to drizzle a little bit. That was awesome. All right, my friends. Okay, so let's see. Let's think about where we are right now. So the next turn is at, we get off the Greenway in the 70s. Oh man. There's gonna be some gnarly hills. Let's take a look at the map. There's the, what do you call it? The detours are different this year. Yeah, so we'll get off, we'll go to Cherokee Place, get back on at what? 71? That's unfortunate. 71 to 54. Okay. So we go around Cherokee Place, back at 71. We get to experience the new stretch of the Greenway, which lasts all of about 10 blocks. We get off, go by the UN. All right, well, we're just gonna do this one stretch at a time. I think we can easily get to the new stretch, and then we'll sit at the new stretch and decide what we're doing with our life. I guess I should put this drink in my bag, just in case we need it later. How do I take my bag off? Oh, man. All right, we might need this drink later, so let's take it. Did about half of it. All right. I think this time I need to clip the bag back on. All right, give me a sec. Okay, stretch, 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 walk, walk, walk. See, the drink tasted good, but now my mouth is all sticky. Okay, I think we can get to the new section. We'll just go one stretch at a time, right? All right, Bear in the Garden has our answer. Ever onwards. John Finley, 1863 to 1940. Professor of Politics, Princeton University. President of the City College of New York. There we go. Hey, thank you for that. So not a politician, but a academic and administrator. Okay.
Take a shot at that live water.
Whew. Who said it at the beginning? Keep calm and saunter on. Let's do it. Keep calm and saunter on. I think we can get to the news section. So that's Roosevelt Island over there. If you were here with us at the very beginning, I was talking about a story of the wild turkey. And if you follow us on Instagram, you might have seen some of the pictures we took of her. Anyway, she flew from Roosevelt Island to what's a neighborhood called Sutton Place, which is where the new stretch of the waterfront is. I didn't know turkeys could fly that far. But the reason we were talking about her at the very beginning of the stream is because she's been flying all over Manhattan. She's, we think, probably looking for a mate. Unfortunately, there are no other known wild turkeys in Manhattan. So she flew from Roosevelt Island to Sutton Place, Midtown East, and then she went to Central Park for a bit. Then she flew back east to Park Avenue for a little bit. And then the next day she was at like Washington Square Park area. And not long after that, down in the Battery. If she could get on the Staten Island ferry, which given everything she's done so far is like not, it's like not completely improbable. There are more turkeys in Staten Island, so who knows? So this is the unfortunate reality. We got back to the water, but there's no shade. There's a tree up ahead. So we're just taking this just for a second, just to climb on that stairway. We're gonna go right back in. That bridge, that is the 59th Street, Queensboro, Ed Koch Bridge, whatever name you wanna, whatever name you use, that's the 59th Street Bridge. Astoria get on Hinge. Yeah, she has good taste. One of the pictures I took of her, she was in front of the Waldorf Astoria. I was so happy to get her name in the picture. And actually at the beginning, a New York Times reporter reached out to us. That was cool. All right. All right, all right, all right.
You're wrapped until the 18th.
Just crossing 79th Street. We're going to take that pathway back into the city for another detour. takes us to one of the best named streets in New York City, Cherokee Place. There's the Cherokee Apartments over there, which I only just recently learned. You can start to see them. They have beautiful, I'll show you when we get a little closer, but they're very cool looking. But I just recently learned there's no elevators, and they're like 5-6 stories, but they're like, it's an apartment building. It's not like a 5-story, you know, single wide. It's like a big building, so it just didn't occur to me, but that it doesn't have elevators. I think in every person we're seeing now, you're starting to see the muscles are tight. You know, if nothing else, it's like, oh, this is a long walk. Yeah, John Jay swimming pool. I haven't seen it filled up in a long time though. Well, I'm starting to realize, like, when we were holding the camera last year, it just kept going down, and it's like, yeah, no, I'm like bent over. Must work on my posture. New Year's resolution. God, every time the sun comes out, it just hits you. So this is Cherokee Place, and then you'll look at the buildings directly on the other side of the street, but right in front of us. Beautiful apartment building. Super airy, has all these balconies. Very beautiful. But I just love the name, Cherokee Place. Aren't these nice? Walk with a book on top of my head. I think I might have sweat through all the pages by now. Although it might help with the shade. It's like a hat. That is a good point. I took my son here to the playground here. He really liked it.
You guys don't want to share because detour. So we'll go over to York Avenue, and then I think 71st Street.
I'll check in a sec.
Oh, because what Dylan was.
Yeah, 71st. Let's go, let's go. I do think like after the UN, which we're not like super far from,
I think like overall.
but after the UN, I think that's more or less last year where I was like, it was just, that was 100% mental at that point. It's like blisters, you're just, should I keep going? Sure, why not? The body was done, but at a certain point, you're just like, oh, we made it this far. The problem is I'm feeling that like, thank you very much. The problem is I'm feeling that 30 or 40 blocks north of that. So it's a, what, 2 miles extra? I guess that's the 80 degrees talking. I also just don't want the stream to crap out again. That really takes the air out of the balloon, if you know what I mean. Sorry. Oh yeah, I love taking the kiddo on these walks when I can. He's seen a good amount. Although he's sometimes asleep for some of it. But if you guys remember Flacco the owl, that was back when my kiddo was definitely napping more. And so it was easier for me to go on very long walks. He'd just be asleep in the stroller. And we went all over looking for Flacco. I have very good memories of doing that with him. He won't remember any of it, but that's life. All right, 2 more blocks, we get to go back. You guys can see the new stretch of the waterfront. Oh yeah, we're feeling it. We're feeling it. $73. 2 more. Okay, shade. Glorious shade. Robojack says, as told by a marathon runner, the buddy can take around 10 miles after that's mental strength. I mean, that does sound reasonable. I think like 10, 15. something in there, and then it is kind of silly. We're walking on York Avenue. We're actually just about to pass Sotheby's, if anybody is familiar with the auction house, but a lot of this is medical facilities. What is this? Spirit of Dreams. This is Sotheby's, the auction house. A lot of this is hospital and Rockefeller University up ahead. Oh boy, posture check. Yeah, that guy ran across. He's got to be on this side, I think, to get the stairwell. Gotta climb this thing, unfortunately. Ambrose wall is usually around 18. Yeah, I mean, that's like, I think, my guess of 15, you know, they're in the same ballpark. That makes sense to me. That does make sense to me. I mean, I know every individual is different, but that's a pretty long distance. Okay, so we gotta climb. Let's go. Shoulders back. When, Ambrose, when does the third and fourth and fifth rejuvenation happen? When does all your energy come back? Use my arms. Oh yeah, again the car exhaust wind. Oh yeah, car exhaust wind. Oh, should I hop on one of those jet skis? Hey, look, it's shady because of this. Shade. ER. Was that Mrs. Maisel? What'd she say? Tits out? Sorry, kids. the Roosevelt Island tram. It's that's better. That probably sounds better. Again, my apologies, kids. Best ice cream flavors. You know, there's a new gelato spot that opened near us, and I've been getting cherry. I've been getting chocolate, and half chocolate and half Amareno cherry. So good.
You like to know something?
And a good combination. And then the other day I got strawberry, but it was more like sorbet. That was good too, though. Oh, that's feels. You gotta do it. Just do it on a shady one. Find a shady volunteer spot. All right, friends, we're coming up to the new section. Just up ahead. And I think it'll start to look, it'll sort of look noticeably different, I think. Oh, they got friends and family. That's always good. Love to see it. Back posture. I remember 5 miles ago when we could see some of the tall buildings down here. We're now at Billionaire's Row, give or take. Start to see the buildings over there. That's what's crazy about this. The city, because of the way it looks, you can like see all this stuff even when you're 100 blocks away. I guess that's why we did this again. Street. 59th Street Bridge. Crazy. Crazy. Thank you, friends. Okay. You're starting to see the new part. Let's get some pictures over here. We made some progress. Yeah, all I'm thinking about is how lucky we were last year with the temperature. Is there a concert about us? That's cool. Oh man. Oh, thank you. We're trying. We want to remember some of the sights. Little tokens. So when Astoria flew from Roosevelt Island over here, we walked all over trying to find her. All right, friends, I think we need to sit for a sec. Let's take a break. Oh, man. How we doing? 5 p.m. not looking good weather-wise. Still not showing up on my phone. I mean, but the thing with the thunderstorms is sometimes they can show up without much notice. Really want to keep going. We've come this far. We're gonna have to space this out a little bit. All right. Let's take a break. Got a nice breeze. Breathe in those car fumes. This is a beautiful view. Check the weather. 79 feels like 82. Humidity 54. Heavy rain at 7 p.m. Hey man, Dutch Ma's in the house. Been watching you since breakfast. Doing fantastic. You got this. Hey, we're gonna try. I think we're gonna keep trying. It's just this sun, man. That just adds a whole wrinkle this year. Oh, we so lucked out last year. I will need to try. I'll have to try a reverse one day, because maybe you got to get this part done, and then even if it's sunny and hot, like just the being on the straightaway, not having to come in and out of the Greenway. It's so like over here. It's like
the whole Upper West Side is beautiful. You were in trees. Yeah.
It's like I just keep using the word mental. It's like it's a mental challenge. Like physically, I can cross all those pathways. But it's like aggravating. So 60 blocks is 3 miles, and then we got to get from Houston to the bottom. I never remember how far that part is. Let's take a quick. I just can never remember how far that part is. Two and a half, something like that. This is the 59th Street, Queensboro, Ed Koch. It's whatever name you want to give it. It's got a name. And that's Roosevelt Island over there. Gosh, if you were sitting here 5-10 years ago, it would have looked very different. All right, my friends, let's go to the UN. We're just gonna pick we just gotta start picking, what do you call it? Landmarks. One landmark at a time. Can we get to the UN? I think we can get to the UN. Can we get to the UN? We can get to the UN. You sit for a minute and your legs lock. There's Four Freedoms Park, FDR. We're along FDR. FDR is surrounding us on all sides. I love Four Freedoms Park. It's beautiful over there. If you've never had a chance, I highly encourage you to go. All right. A little bit more. I definitely got to do more training next year. What I wanted to do was 2 18 miles, not on the same day, but like today's Saturday, like last Saturday and the Saturday before, I kind of wish I had done 18 miles both of those times. We only did it once. Wasn't really enough.
I like don't call nobody.
But there was so much security, so they must have.
All right, well, we can see the UN. And we can start to see the bridges. That's a good sight. BMW, Brooklyn, Manhattan, Williamsburg. You can see the World Trade Center too. That's a pretty amazing view. Should we do a picture? screen? I'm so confused. It was shady for a second. Where'd the shade go? Let's add a little more water while we're here. All right, friends. That was annoying. Onwards. So all I can guess is just that, like, whenever I go in the pocket back there, the phone is just so hot. Hopefully I'm not doing permanent damage to it. But the alternative today most likely would have been holding the pocket, which I think, given the heat and everything we're dealing with, probably would have been worse. So whatever, do our best. Okay, onwards. Let's try to get to the UN. But that's like, so much of the rest of this is like in the sun, it's just baking in the sun. So if I'm correct that heat is the issue, I foresee more problems. But we'll try to keep going. Posture check. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Oh, the thing that's getting too hot is mostly the technology. I'm doing okay. We're hydrating. We have actually lucked out with some breeze today. I'm thankful for that. Other cool topics. Coldest city you ever visit? Well, best place to visit is Chicago during winter. You can stay in the nicest hotel for nothing. Good question. Very good question. All right, well, the battery charging the chat phone is the first to go. %. Let's go to low power mode. Probably should have had that on earlier. Popsicles and penguins. Niagara Falls, January 23rd. Never been so cold. Weather warning advising not to stay outside more than 10 minutes. Alright, let's check that map. I think they had it a little different than what I usually do. Yeah, 35th. Okay, 35. Let's go to 35. Reflection. Hoo 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 hoo. No cars. UN coming up. Here we are. We have entered the UN complex. Start to see there's one Vanderbilt to our right, sort of the Grand Central area, so we'll see Chrysler Building soon. Sorry if I'm bumping the camera around, trying to get more comfortable. Yeah, so the next thing after this is Waterside Plaza. And I definitely remember mentally being in a pretty silly state there last year. So, you know, that sounds about right. Let's go, let's go. Can we get from the UN to Waterside? I think we can do that. The problem is we need to come up with a decent landmark after Waterside. That's not going to make me hate life. Let's start putting our heads together. What comes after Waterside? Hey, Narelle, $20 super chat. You got this. Appreciate the different views. Hey, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, let's get the UN. What am I thinking? We gotta get the UN and we gotta get the Chrysler Building. go find the Chrysler Building. Hey, Karen McLean, $13.99. Thank you for the walk inspiration. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate all the support and the encouragement. We need it. Oh, stretch our back. There's Chrysler Building. I don't have a good explanation for why you could, why you could hear me, because when the camera disconnects, it must be switching to the iPhone audio in the backpack, which is weird. Chill, buddy, chill. You don't need that. Oh, is Gabe gonna give me a massage? Now you're talking. Oh, 42nd Street, friends. So this is the thing formerly known as the Freedom Plaza, the light show. Path of Light. It's going to be a new thing next called the Path of Liberty. But my sense is I think they're just trying to rebrand this area as Freedom Plaza and then build a casino here. So I'm a little skeptical of this enterprise. I'm gonna make a very deep, profound political statement, which is I don't think you should build a casino next to the United Nations. You heard it here first, folks. Okay. I think one of the best things we saw today was that bunny at Carl Schurz Park. That was so great. That was like a nice boost. So unexpected. Ooh, the wind. I mean, it feels good. All right, we're gonna stay in the shade in the wind until the light changes. All right, it's blinking, it's about to change. Caution, currently sauntering. Hey Marty, thank you for checking in. Two minutes of rain. Hey, sometimes, some places, you take what you can get. We had to make the gesture of apology and just get across. Must keep moving. Gotta keep moving. Get to the fountain. Onwards.
Are you sure it's free?
It's off the street.
Yes.
What is this?
Okay, when we get to Stuyvesant Cove, there's more snacks. I think that's a good objective. Let's get some snacks.
Hey, how good is that picture look right there? Tipping her head to her team glass. This side was coffee, the other side was
Hey Melissa, good to see you. Monica, I'm sorry if I missed anybody. We're just trucking. We're trucking. Next objective, Stuyvesant Cove, which is the next ferry stop after that.
time for my little biscuit.
To our right, Children's Hospital. Oh, I feel the blister. There it goes. Oh, I feel a big one just came in. 34th Street, Children's Hospital to our right. And there's a wonderful statue of Spot with a New York City taxi cab resting on his nose. Unfortunately, the taxi cab's facing the other direction, otherwise I would take a picture. But if you want to Google images, Spot, New York City, 34th Street, I'm sure it'll come up. Oh, but man, I just felt a gnarly blister. It's not good when you can feel them, is it? Not a Norel blister, a gnarly blister. Walks in camera, 10 pounds for the Sore Feet Fund. Hey, thank you. Whew. Karen gonna have a bagel in our honor, thank you. Oh man. I think last year I started feeling that at just before the UN. So hey, we got 10 more blocks. We got 10 extra blocks because we changed our socks this year. I was thinking as I was changing my socks, I was like, it's so hot. I only brought one extra pair. It's so hot, I like need to change them sort of. I needed like 3 pairs or 4 pairs. So, oh well, live and learn. This 80-degree thing is really throwing me off. Yeah, we're gonna stop at the Stuyvesant. Huh, why is that thing moving? Is it good when, are the Ninja Turtles coming out? Probably shouldn't stand near that, huh? Okay, yeah, when we get to Stuyvesant Cove, that's supposed to be a snack break area, so we're gonna stop there, take a break. Four pairs of sacrifice. Yeah, next year I just gotta buy a, what do they call it, like a value pack? All right, some of these buildings are helping with the shade situation, so that's good. That's good news. We'll take what we can get. We'll take every win we can get. Posture check. On your left. We want Bombas to sponsor. My wife was encouraging, I forget if it was Bombas or something else, but she was encouraging me to get some new ones. But it was kind of like the shoes, like I've trained in these. I mean, I should have brought more pairs, but I was like, it's too close to the game day to be changing things too much.
Yeah, I know.
Of course, after like 20 miles, I don't think you can even tell what's on your feet anymore. Oh man. So we got to get to Stuyvesant, and then it's probably bridges. Like after Stuyvesant, it's probably like get to the Williamsburg Bridge, get to the Manhattan Bridge, get to the Brooklyn Bridge. So the official path goes to our right, but Gabe made fun of me last year for even considering not going along the water, so. So like a lemming, I'll just do what the crowd does. I think she realized it was not on the route. Went back. Bear in the Garden, 2 pound super check. Keep going. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Thank you, Bear. I'm just thinking how much faster I'm doing this than a snail. No matter how much I slow down. Let's go, let's go. Oh. Beautiful breeze. When you're in the shade, it actually feels cool. Let's have more of that. I feel bad. I just saw a reflection. All these people walking behind me because they see my number. And the route path lets you go in front of this building. Whoops. Sorry, guys. Just doing it for Gabe. This is only for Gabe. It's Gabe's fault. Everybody blame Gabe. Let's get to Stuyvesant. Let's have a snack. Did someone say bridges? Carl C. Williamsburg Bridge, childhood neighborhood. Hey, there you go. It's beautiful down there. We were talking earlier about all the different neighborhood names. It's all made up. But now they call that area 2 Bridges. Yeah, some people, what is that? There's plenty of bridges around. Leave unpopped blister talk, yes. I will be reading back all of your instructions. All right, here we go. Going back. Back on the route. Hey, DeBailey's here. Good to see you. Oh, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's get to Stuyvesant. We can get there. I mean, folks, we're downtown. We've been all over this crazy place, but we are downtown now. There's no way around it. We're downtown. I would say we're out of the Upper East Side, we're out of Midtown, we're in downtown. That's good. Helps to maybe think of that neighborhood-wise. Like once we get to the financial district, then it's all over. Then it's over. Oh man, I just missed a really good view of the Empire. Whoops. Not turning around for that. Sorry. There was a good spot to take a picture of the Empire State Building, but no unnecessary stops anymore. Even for the gram. All right, let's do a price check. How much does gas cost these days? How are we doing? $5.99, $6.99. Regular cash, $5.99. I think that's what it was last Saunter. So they just keep it incredibly high all the time. They never have to change it. Good for them. It saves money on having to change the numbers. Just keep it artificially high all the time. We got to get back to where we started, Karen. We got to go back to Francis Tavern. All right, trying to not be in a bike lane. Okay. Once we get past this area, we should be at Stuyvesant Cove, which there should be a snack thing going situation. Basically, we started at the bottom of Manhattan and we're finishing at the bottom of Manhattan. Hard as it is to believe, because there's still ways to go, but this is like the home stretch. I mean, once we get south of Houston, that'll feel like, which is like another mile. But once we get south of Houston, then it's like, then it starts to feel like, okay, we're almost done. As of now, we are almost done. As for the kiddo, the backhoe loader, backhoe, kiddo, backhoe. Let's go, let's go, let's go. You've been here since the Red Lighthouse? You want to know something funny? So the numbered streets, the reason I'm mentioning Houston is that's when the grid starts, basically. The numbered streets that most people are familiar with start at Houston. Houston to the Little Red Lighthouse. The Little Red Lighthouse is roughly 181st Street. 9 miles. So, and then there's a bunch of Manhattan below Houston. So by the time we got to Little Red Lighthouse, we had walked, I don't know, 11-ish miles, something like that, something crazy. And then we've done all that basically to get back down here. We're a mile from Houston. Volunteers. What a beautiful sight. Thank you. How'd they get the good gig to not be in the sun? Maybe we should put the snacks over here. Maybe there's some shade somewhere. Let's go find out. Oh, there's my beautiful wife Lisa, backhoe loader. She knows what's up. She's a boy mom. She knows all the construction vehicles. All right, we gotta hydrate. This looks beautiful. Beautiful drinks. No.
Peach?
I think I'm going to take one of these.
And there's also, you can fill your water bottle.
Are you taking videos of the whole walk?
Yes, we're on YouTube right now. Say hello if you want.
We're at 18th Street.
We did it last year, so we're trying one more time. It's a little hot this year, I have to say. So we're drinking way more than last year, but so far so good. We're hanging in there. We have a couple hundred people walking along with us. Take care.
You know how many more back there?
What's that?
You know how many more back there?
I have no idea. That's a good question. But thank you. Have a good day. All right, let's, there's a little thing over there. I'm gonna go sit there. I see shade. Yeah, wasn't totally prepared. Here, look at this. Shade. Nice concrete bench. It's perfect. This is what we're looking for. Oh boy. Oh man. What was our total walk time last year? I mean, basically the video, which was 10.5 hours, so, you know, minus however many breaks we took. I mean, we didn't take many long breaks last year, so probably 10 hours.
You know it.
How long have we been going? 8.5? And what do we think? We got 5 more miles? 6? Wait, what do we think? We thought below Houston, maybe 3, and there's 1 more. Maybe we have 4 miles to go. I think we can do 4 miles. I don't know, does anybody have like the map should say. I think we have like 4 miles, give or take. I think we've got 4 more miles, something like that. It might be off a little bit, but I'd kind of rather overestimate than underestimate. I guess I don't really understand why we would have a better pace this year. All things considered, we've stopped more, and I didn't train very much, so I don't understand. But yeah, like an hour 50. I feel like we're not doing 15-minute miles. We're doing 20-minute miles or more. I should have put that drink in my bag. Oh, I don't want to hold this. Okay, we have to stop for a sec. Let me put the drink away. Let's put the drink away. That's going to be too annoying to hold. All right. Let's go. 4. I think we can do 4. Give or take. Yeah, I didn't see exactly where, but not too distant. The official map said we're almost at 30 miles. And it's a 32-mile walk, so, you know, that sounds about right. 3-4 miles to go. You know, if you really zoom out of the map, it looks very short. All right, you're saying Houston is mile 30. Okay, so that, you know, that's good news. That's good news. Have I seen my spirit animal yet? Not yet. Not yet. I think I'm gonna be, you know, last year, both to get on the subway and to get off the subway, there were all these steps. I think that's when I started to see my spirit animal. Whew. As much as I hate how my legs feel like immediately after the break, because they really do just totally tighten up, I do feel a little better. We've been, I think, better about breaks this year. I mean, we had to be, just the heat. But I think we've been a little better about breaks. Maybe that helped. But oh man, I'm starting to feeling something in the heel of my right foot is done. Whew. Yeah. Okay. I'm feeling that. Oh, something gnarly just happened. Oh man. First it was the toes, now it's the heel. All right. Well, that's gonna be fun. What time did we start? What, like 7:10, 7:15 this morning? Oh man, that does not, oh, I don't like that. It's not like, it's just a blister, but oh, that's unfortunate. It's not fun that you can like literally feel it happen. Sorry if that's TMI. No, this is what happened last year. We survived. I think we're at about the same number of blisters. Unfortunately, now we're too far. You can see all the bridges. All right, that's unfortunate. Yeah, I was feeling the heel a little bit before, so unfortunately it's not like a big surprise. So this is like the worst pinch point where the Greenway just narrows completely. People are supposed to dismount bikes, but they don't always do that. Oh man, that's unfortunate. that sort of stuff. That's, as I like to say, that's tomorrow's problem. Future Sean will deal with that. Let's go, let's go. Exactly, Ambrose. We gotta go around. All right, my friends, Williamsburg Bridge coming into view prominently. Now we get to start counting down BMW. Brooklyn, Manhattan, Williamsburg. Oh, it's good to see all our friends. Thanks everybody for hanging out today. What a silly day, huh? Sometimes we do silly things. Good for the soul. May or may not be good for the body, but they're good for the soul. All the work, the construction work they're doing down here, this is all resiliency work for future floods and hurricanes and all that nonsense. choppy. Ring sign. Let's go restart. Yeah, I guess it continues to be that's just overheating. So it's slowing things down. Okay, we should be back. At least I know how to do it, but sorry we've had to do it so many times. That phone is just like, whew. So I think it overheats, must slow down, and then it just is like, let's start turning apps off. We'll have a little sip while we're here. All right. Are we back? It's working reasonably well. How many miles to go? Hopefully like 3. We can do 3 miles. Okay, now we gotta feel those feet again. Two, 3, 4, 5. I was kind of hoping we wouldn't have had to do that one more time, but that's not my luck today, huh? Hopefully that's the last one. Remember last year we got 99% of the way there, and then the camera I was using last year, its internal battery, which I wasn't really paying attention to, died in like the last 3 minutes. So I had to stop and charge it just enough to get like 4% battery life so that we could film the finish line. Oh, stupid. So that was the worst timing imaginable. No, I mean, I think the left foot, I'm like, it's better, but it's going to have some problems too at some point. I know that. But today it's the right foot that's right foot's the real big winner today. That's okay. Tougher than the technology, exactly. That's how I feel. Everybody thinks the technology will take over. Nah. Hey, Colleen, good to see you. Again, if I didn't say a proper hello to anybody, I'm sorry, I'm not looking at the phone every second just because we're just powering through. Okay, I don't know if anybody saw that dust cloud. So, when I said I wasn't feeling anything in my left foot, I was lying. That dust cloud blew something into my shoe. Like that. That's unfortunate. Last thing I want to do right now is change my shoe. But I probably should. Alright, let's go find a bench.
Take that up. Man, you got the double floor trouble? Nigga, that's not a taxi.
Oh, this is annoying. We have to do a U-turn. It wasn't my mistake. It's actually the map. That's annoying. Sorry, bud. Okay, FDR, Cherry Street. Oh man. Let's go, let's go, let's go. All right, my watch tells me move goal 400%. Okay, that's good to know. Thank you. All right, friends. Williamsburg Bridge. We got to get a little past the Williamsburg Bridge. Oh, we're making progress. Once you get past these bridges, you know, we're gonna cross Delancey, name of one of my favorite movies, Crossing Delancey.
I need one, two.
We are, you know, in Alphabet City, Lower East Side. A little bit of a different path than last year. I remember last year we were on Avenue D. Guess we skipped that this year. All right. Thank you. Home stretch, my friends. I think like at the Williamsburg Bridge, we are most definitely in the home stretch. How are we feeling, friends? We feeling good? Are we pumped up? I guess we must have gone too fast at the beginning, but it felt, you know, we were just going the pace that felt right. But now, as Bear would say, we are now at the snail's pace. Game changer though to have the neck mount on the camera. I just wish the camera connection had worked. I'm not like surprised that it has been a little bumpy because it is wireless. but just in terms of how it physically feels, so much better. Williamsburg, crossing Delancey. Let's cross Delancey, my friends. And then I think we have to go into Corlear's Hook Park. Or go through it to get to the other side. It starts to get a little gets a little tricky over here in some places. More energetic at this point than last year. Amazing. I'll take it, whether or not it's true. The work they're doing across the FDR in that park, it does look really nice. So whenever it does reopen, I don't know when it's reopening, but it does look nice. The community was so upset about them doing the work, but like, city can't let the city flood all the time. And hopefully they'll get a really nice, much improved park out of it. Florin got 2 calf cramps from watching. Well, I mean, it certainly helps to have done it before, I guess. But the temperature this year, oof, not a fan. I think, and if like Lisa were to join me, I think I'd say like, oh no, we'll do the fall challenge in October. Not that she couldn't do it, but just like I just like putting somebody through it. It's quite a lot. So the fall challenge is basically they just encourage people to do 32 miles wherever they are in the world. You could do it on a treadmill, you could do it at your local park, whatever. And you don't have to be a camel, you don't have to do it all in one go. But it's a way to participate and support this group, which is doing really good work. I mean, basically they've been doing this since the 80s. And there's pictures of them in the 80s. They had to climb over fences. Like a lot of it, they were trespassing. Because for a long time, waterfront meant industrial, not leisure or pleasure. Oh man. And if I hadn't said it in like 4 hours, the group is called the Shore Walkers. They're a nonprofit here in New York City. And if you've enjoyed this and you have a few dollars, maybe send them a few dollars their way as a shout out for putting this together. And I'll try to find, they did have some merch, so I'll try to find the link to the merch store. So if anybody wants to get any, like, I got a tote bag. It's like 32 miles, X number of bridges. One day. All right. Sorry. I think this is the documentary. There should be an entrance somewhere, probably there. Yeah, yellow shirts. Hopefully he'll see.
Welcome, Saunter. So you're at Torlandsville Park. We have a working bathroom, we have a working water fountain you need to refill, and we have volunteers who will direct you to the course, which will take you nearer the water. And then after you go around the sandpit, walk a little bit.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Down the path to the right. Hopefully.
Well, you look at your spot.
Yeah.
There's a water fountain. There's also a restaurant. Thank you.
Left. Let's go to the right. All right, my friends, the trash can says you've got this. Osfly, $20. Fantastic, Saunter. Sean, for your Uber home, hey, thank you so much. But again, just hanging out with us. The chats and the support, super helpful. Probably wouldn't still be going if it wasn't for you guys. Could have stopped ages ago. No, S-Fields, I'm a camel. I definitely drank more this year, so definitely like feeling it more, but I'm a camel. Spirit animal, camel. Past the W in BMW. 2 more to go. Brooklyn, Manhattan. I don't know if you guys heard, but there's all sorts of accents. People speak different languages. There are plenty of people who come from all around the world to do this, which is very cool. I love that. I mean, it's like the premier walk. You know, there's like the New York City Marathon, there's the Great Saunter. Of course, like 50,000 people do the marathon. Blisters and walks, now you're talking. Yeah, that might be my spirit animal in a little while. Look at all the construction vehicles, Caleb. Gotta tell kiddo.
That's hate, Rocky. That's hate, Rocky. He really did.
We got forklifts, we got cherry pickers. There's a front loader. Looks like a backhoe loader. Looks like a little, looked like a forklift, but I'm not sure. Wind. Give me the wind. Is quinoa good for blisters? Oh, I sent Gabe a picture last week. We were at some lunch and my wife got a quinoa salad and I started laughing. It's like, how do I even explain this to you? Oh, the spray of the East River coming up. As much as that would feel good, I'm not sure I want that in my mouth right now. Oh boy. Oh boy. That's some big spray. We do have aloe. I have some aloe at home if it's not like expired. Friends, I mean, if it didn't feel like the home stretch, Lower Manhattan, top of the World Trade Center, Manhattan Bridge, Brooklyn Bridge. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Okay, next piece of unfortunate news. I do think I'm getting all the sunscreen that was on my face in my eyes. That's a bummer. Don't think it expires? Well, that's good news. Hey, fascinating. So good to see you. Good to see everybody. Incredibly helpful to have friends along, walking with us. This is like the sunniest it's been. It's like bearing right down on us. Probably right onto the camera. That's probably not great. Pier 36. I think we go around Pier 36. That's where they did the, what was it called? Immersive Van Gogh? Years ago, I guess. But once we get under the, once we get to the other side of it, basically at the Manhattan Bridge, then there's only one more bridge to go. Bless you. Hear that? They're saying we're close. It's official, we're close.
2 miles, you're so close. Through the gates, around the edge of the pier. This
Thank
is
you.
just like a huge crowd.
Let's go, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Oh man, think of how comfortable I'd be if I rode that the whole way. Why didn't I think of that? Why didn't I think of that? Statue of Liberty. I see a Statue of Liberty. It's been a long time since we saw the Statue of Liberty. We saw it at like 7:30 this morning. 7:15, 7:20, I don't know.
Walking around the intersection, I was like, alright, look cool, but like I just want.
Clinton Efford, $40 super check. Get yourself a treat. You rock. Hey, my friends, you've been so generous today. I thank you, thank you, thank you. We will most definitely get a treat. Gonna eat, we're gonna drink, we're gonna take some sort of glorious absolution. And then sleep, glorious sleep. 10 hours, yeah. Which would mean we're more or less, you know, in the same ballpark as last year. I mean, we've had to stop a lot more today. So I guess our pace was faster, but more technical issues. Whatever. These are like the party boats. So the app I'm using on the phone, which is like consolidating the signals and it's taking in this video. I mean, it's like an amazingly powerful app called Moblin, M-O-B-L-I-N.
No, I'm saying that's
But I have found it runs very hot. And I'm just wondering if the phone at a certain point is like, hey, we got to slow things down here. So I got to think about that for the future. I mean, what a view, huh?
You ain't the law, nigga, break it.
All right, we get to be under the Prince Purple Highway, so at least there'll be some shade again. But we're basically home stretch, friends. A couple bridges, head over to head back to like Water and Pearl Streets, Francis Tavern. We're almost there. We're almost there. Two bridges, we're here. So much more music this year. I guess, you know, last year, well, it was cool out, so maybe this is a nice day, so lots of people came out. Hey, cherry picker, we got the excavator. That's what the kiddo loves. Loves an excavator. Hey, turquoise cat for the blisters. $9.99, you did great. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, you've all been so generous today. Trust me, we'll be feeling this and remembering this moment for some time to come. Should we look at the fitness app in the home stretch? All right, friends. Oh, it was a good moment to open it up. 60,013 steps. 60. Holy moly. 30.24 miles. Wow. That was good timing. 60,000 steps, one after the other. So I think we take this to Old Slip. Old Slip. Pearl to Water, I think. Something like that. Old Slip to Pearl to Francis. Okay. All right, we're almost there. Come on, come on, come on. Oh, maybe, baby, baby. All right, should we do? We made it this far. Let's get a couple pictures, huh?
Stacking one?
60,000 steps is kind of crazy, okay? 40,000 is enough for anybody. Like this view of the Brooklyn Bridge. Let's get the Brooklyn Bridge. We'll get the Brooklyn Tower. Let's go, let's go, let's go. I was told there would be a 14th wind about now. All right. Okay, here's what the phone says. Fitness app. Move. 3,101 calories out of your 740 calorie goal. Exercise. 509 minutes out of your 30-minute goal. Stand. 12 out of 12 hours. Step count. Well, maybe it was still updating. 62,251. Total distance. 31.35 miles. Selfridge said it. This is giving Manhattan a big hug. Yeah, before I did this last year, the most steps I had ever done was like 40,000 because it was in like the 20-mile range. For some reason I thought I had done more, but that was the most I could find. I mean, unless it somehow wasn't recorded. So big jump. You feel the difference, I'll tell you that. Oh yeah, S Fields, I mean, we're all... every single person, even the people who, like, their upper bodies, like, you just see something somewhere. You know, a tight muscle, a little, you know, a shade of a limp. Everybody's feeling it. This is a silly thing to do. This is a very silly thing to do, but I like how you said we just gave Manhattan a big hug. Ooh. Well, in terms of my hands, I mean, the blood in them is like, I don't know, like they feel so stiff now. But not holding the camera is such a game changer. Never doing that again on like a super long, never doing that again. I mean, there's reasons I like it because I can point the camera even while we're still walking. So like I don't have to like physically stop and walk over there and take a picture. But running. $60,000 steps in the curse of the heel blisters. You're talking my language. Oh man. Okay, I remember this from last year. Starting to see City Hall, starting to see a lot of the skyscrapers of the financial district. Whew. All right, all right, all right. That's okay, go nuts. I tried to make Nightbot a little less aggressive, but whatever. There's the silly looking Verizon building that doesn't have windows on a lot of the floors. Although I feel like they've been adding windows. I need to double check if that's accurate. But I think they might be trying to turn it into more office space. Oh, okay. Can we go back to the water? Yes. Go mommy, you're looking good. Keep sauntering, the sign says. Let's go, let's go. Let's go mommy, let's go mommy. Oh man. One more for the road. Got to do it for the gram. Okay. All right, friends, we're coming. Come on, come on. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Old Slip, Pearl, Francis Tavern. Having a shot of the Crown. Pier 17 on our left. Beautiful rooftop. New tin building. All the fancy restaurants. Across the street, can't see, but there's a Dafara. It's not the original, but let's go, let's go, let's go. Everybody, just ask whoever your spirit animal is to let the video feed last. Ask your spirit animal to let the video feed last like, what, 5 more minutes? Can it last 5 more minutes for us? Oh, let's go, let's go. Is Ambrose still in the house? We're gonna pass. Is the Ambrose still parked? There's the waiver tree. Where's your ship? Where's the Ambrose? Eliza, $20 Boston. Hey, thank you. Everybody, thank you. Just, we do these silly things once in a while, but in all seriousness, can't imagine doing it without so much help. We're almost there. Home stretch, home stretch. feeling this tomorrow. I'm actually going to be feeling it in about 10 minutes. It is so funny how your legs, like I know my legs already can sense that we're almost done. And they're like, oh, so I can start just totally seizing up on you right now, right? I'm like, no, don't seize up on me. Be cool. Just be cool. Can't you just be cool? Look at the line over there. I'm not waiting in that line for anything. All right, we're looking for Old Slip. Oh, Noble Sweetness, good to see you. Let's go, friends. Let's go. It is seriously funny, though. I mean, I can like literally feel my legs. They're like, oh, you're almost done. Cool, we're done. No. Just a couple more minutes. Yeah, it's okay. Lisa really wanted to go. It just didn't work out. That's okay. I'm wearing her bib. She is walking in spirit. And we'll try to do it another year. But I think, I don't know about 80 degrees anymore. Can I do it? Yes, but now I can say I've done it. I'm not sure about 80 degrees again. That might be my limit. Oh, let's go. Come on, come on, come on. Getting a PhD in walking. There's Wall Street. I think it's like Wall, Governor, Old Slip, something like that. Am I in the right ballpark? Hopefully. Passing Wall Street. Pier 11, this is where you get the ferry. Goes to a lot of cool places. It's one of the best deals in New York City. I highly recommend it. Governor should be the next one. Come on, one more block. Am I supposed to turn here? It says turn to the next one. But we got a light. That's okay. We're going. We'll take the light. We'll be on this side of the street. Make a right on Old Slip. And then I think left on Pearl. A couple blocks. My friends. Whew. You see firefighters in Lower Manhattan.
all of a sudden you're whatever you're doing doesn't feel so difficult. Oof. Getting emotional. Sorry, on your left, sorry, thank you. It actually is harder to walk slow than to just walk fast at this point. Hey, Janice and Mount Hope. Thank you, thank you. Oh man, I don't know why I'm feeling all sorry. Left on Pearl. Let's go to Pearl. All right, we gotta cross here, I guess. How's the traffic? Nobody to our left, bus to our right. Come on, come on, come on. All right, my friends. Big thank you to my wife Lisa and kiddo. Happy birthday to my mom. Oh, today was rough. I thought for most of it we would actually finish today. So thank you to all of you, because I don't think we would have done it without you pushing me forward. But here we are. Next block, Francis Tavern, one of the oldest buildings in New York City. George Washington held his farewell dinner there. It's where we started at 7 o'clock this morning. 5:27. We're coming to the end. Let's pull up the old fitness app. Let's see what silly things it has to say. Let's give it a minute to update when we get to the finish. Oh my gosh. Oh man. Seriously. Don't think without you guys we would have kept pushing. Sorry, on your right. Oh man. Oh, yellow shirts, yellow shirts. Mimi 1999, thank you so much. Congratulations, thank you. Janice and Mount Hope, thank you, thank you, thank you, everybody. Here we go, here we go. S Fields, Ron, all the mods today, thank you for helping keeping this a fun community. I know we don't do as much as I wish we could, but I love hanging out with you guys. I hope you know that. Here we are. Let's get a certificate.
How are you feeling?
Tired.
Proud?
Yeah, for sure.
Spell your name for me.
There, you can just put Sean, S-E-A-N. That's good.
Like Madonna?
That's good.
That's Sean.
Thank that's please. Yeah, let's do it. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you very much.
Congratulations.
Thank you. All right, my friends. Let's see. Should we do the? Let's do the old. Okay. Let's go. Let's cross the street. That's where I started. Oh my God. It's done. Holy moly. Shot a crown. There we go. L'Chaim. Oh, why are the benches blocked off? All right, my friends. Get a hat now? Oh, now I have to walk back and get a hat? I'm going to sit for a little bit. Oh, there's no seats, so I just have to sit up here. Okay, whatever. Sitting on some bird poop. Oh, friends, we're done. We did it. I did get a pin for Lisa, but we'll get it. I'll try to go get a hat. All right. Beer, pizza, that's the answer. So we're going to do two things. Let's post a selfie. Let's make it official. It's on the gram, so it happened. Fitness app. Let's get the final count. Let's give it a second. Come on. Are you updated? Is that it? Is that all we did today? Are you done? 64,360 steps. 32.41 miles. Oh man. Okay, in all seriousness, I really think today was rough. But thanks to you guys. The encouragement, bearing with a million technical difficulties along the way. Completed. Certificate of Achievement, Sean Hart completed the Great Saunter by walking 32 miles around the Manhattan waterfront. May 3, 2025, Shorewalkers, New York City. Stick a pin in it. Oh, there goes the neck. Oh yeah, that feels good. All right, my friends. It's been real. I'm trying to think what the next big thing is, but honestly, my brain is totally mush right now. We do what we can. If you're new to the channel, we have lots of museum visits and parades. That's like the stuff we'll probably be doing more of, I think. And I'm trying to incorporate some more photography, and so some of the shorter videos, like some of the Central Park stuff recently. In the meantime, follow us on Instagram, follow us on Twitter, on both. You can see kind of some of our, on Instagram, it's kind of a little bit of everything, like New York and wildlife, but we do a lot of wildlife photography now. And on Twitter, we post a lot of that stuff. So hope to see you in some of those places. But my friends, I don't know, I feel very emotional right now, but thank you. Oh man. Thank you. We'll see you soon, okay, everybody? Take care.